Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Is this the right time to start stream? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I feel like, I don't know. I could start early, I could start later. I don't know. I don't know when the right time to start stream is now. I'm a little funky on that. I should look at my... Dude, does YouTube have like a... Why am I should probably have looked at this before. Because if I look at... So if I go to my channel, analytics, I bet there's a thing there that says like what time people actually watch my stuff, right? There's gotta be. Because it's YouTube analytics. I got so much information there. Okay. So, Creator Studio. This is not the time to be checking this, is it? Analytics. Content, maybe. Audience? Audience. Watch time from subscribers. Oh no, that's like how much time they actually watched, not the time that they are watching. Okay. Oh, here we go. Saturday, Sunday, most of them are on from like, yeah, 9 to 5 on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. But maybe that's also partially just because of like when I'm streaming. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, hope you are all doing well. Okay, so Pixie video didn't come out this morning. Why? Because it's not done. Sorry about that. I wanted it to come out today. I really did. I've been working on it straight for the last week and a half. I have not played any video games outside of stream in the last week and a half. I have been purely like all my free time, literally all my free time, like has been going into that video. It's still not done yet after a couple weeks of work, and I really wanted to get it out today, but it's not ready. It's just not. It's got huge chunks missing. I don't have a thumbnail for it yet. It's just not done. And I could put it out at 75% done. It would be an absolute mess and it would be garbage. Or I could prolong it and keep working on it, which is also kind of a failure. Both are a failure in my mind because I wanted to get it out today. But of the two failures, if I put it out and it's garbage, I can't do anything about it. But if I give it if I fail to meet the deadline, I can still work on it and make it good and try and put it out down the line here in like the next week or so. Hopefully, I don't know. I want it to be good. I'm not going to try and perfectionist it, but it needs to at least be done. And I don't think it's even done yet. So there's still some things I need to do for it. So And what's I'm pretty happy with the overall layout that I have of the video, but like I was working on it last night, and before stream last night, before the Batman stream, I wrote out like a whole paragraph and a half of script, or a whole page and a half of the script, voiced it, did the video, or did the stream, went back to edit that down, and realized there were numerous, like multiple errors in the script about like the timeline of events for Persona 4 and stuff, and realized how tired I was. I just like have been working on the video for like a week and a half, and like I said, I've just not been getting enough sleep, and I've been just all in on it, and it's not done. And if I had tried to rush it last night, it would have made today's stream bad, and it would have still not finished the video. So is what it is. So sorry about that. I really did want to get it out today, but it's not ready. It's just not. So yep. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and open up Metaphor. So plan for Metaphor. So we're gonna play some Metaphor today. We're gonna start that whole playthrough. I'm gonna do better. One thing that I've been running into with the P4 Pixie video is that I did not take good enough notes while I was working on, like while I was streaming it, and so now like I'm having to go back and find certain things that I think happened, and it's like several months on. I have some thoughts about how to make because eventually this Metaphor Pixie video Metaphor thing will also get edited down as well, right, into a Pixie only video. But I have some thoughts on how to make that process smoother for the next one, so we're learning. It's a process, but we're getting there. But yeah, gotta start Metaphor stuff today. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. But Batman was fun last night. If you didn't come by the stream for that, Batman was fun. Okay. No. It'd probably help if the game wasn't muted. Okay.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name.
Yeah.
I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
I mean, I've already heard it once. I'm just coming back for seconds.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish
Gosh,
to
I
trust
love the
our
ideas
world
that
for
Metaphor
time,
presents with some of this
I
stuff,
would first
but
ask that you indulge one question.
oh, go ahead.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
If nothing else, I mean, you just think about like all the popular media franchises people spend money on, right? Pokemon, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Warhammer, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, all that stuff, right?
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
So, I have a mod that allows us to play on Regicide, which is usually the New Game Plus difficulty. But we can start from the start without loading New Game Plus. New Game Plus doesn't carry over a lot, but we might as well like just go in fresh. I kind of wish, honestly, that New Game Plus carried over more. It really doesn't carry over much, but it does carry over enough where it would affect the balancing of the game somewhat for a challenge run. So this is not recommended for a first playthrough. I would not recommend Regicide for a first playthrough. I think hard is going to be fine for most people, but starting on a Regicide difficulty, you will not be able to change this difficulty later. You would prove yourself. Yes, I'm here to prove myself, I suppose. I'm here to dig into the game and its themes. I might skim through some of the intro story,
Looks
but
like we're in the
definitely
clear.
gonna let all the animated cutscenes play out.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Boy, Galaga, you couldn't have done that before that other guy died. Yeah, I might actually have a use for them here if I'm doing an MC only run, because they could give me access to a skill I might need for certain boss fights or something. especially here in the early game when you don't have as many
This
inheritance
place
slots.
already feels like a death trap.
But we'll see.
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
I have commissioned somebody to make a mod to swap out Gallica for Pixie, but it's not done yet. So I have to check in with them today, actually, or tomorrow, and see how it's going. Hopefully I didn't get scammed. What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Also, I'm a little weird. It's like a little weird that she's so surprised
we'll
that they
make
have an igniter. We literally get one just for joining the army.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I know the basic controls were fine.
Stop!
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of fast forward through some of the tutorial stuff. It would be good if we could get through the funeral stuff today. That way tomorrow we can get into the first dungeon proper. I've kind of planned out like the first
Watch
like
out.
little bit here or so of the game. I don't have like everything planned out obviously, but I have like the first week or so of the game planned out, which I should pull up that when we get to it, but when I get a sec I need to pull that up.
Look!
Actually, I should just do that now. Sorry. I have like notes for myself to like, don't miss that, don't miss this. Like, I think, you know, there's the gold beetle and that is missable right at the start of the game. Yes. Okay. And then where should I put this? How about we make this smaller and then we put it here? Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how I can tackle these challenges in the game. Going solo.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
But yeah, the idea of this quote-unquote Pixie only run is that Gallica is our quote-unquote Pixie
Over there.
for the playthrough.
Let's go. Got a set?
So it's basically just going to be an MC only run is the idea. But calling it Pixie only kind of keeps it in line with the SMT and Persona stuff. And it'd be fun if I could get a mod made that replaces Gallica with Pixie.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, what was the thing? I was saying that it's a little weird that, like, she's so surprised by Igniter. Like, they just give them out to, like, new recruits. And they did mention Lord Luis. Actually, were they part of, like, the military? Or were they, like, actual bandits that had, like, run away from the military? It wasn't clear.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Gosh, I love the ideas that Metaphor presents with this game, but its execution is like, ugh. I wish the execution was better. That we'll get there. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if I change my mind about certain aspects of the game, playing it through a second time.
Whoa.
I'll probably
just
learn some new
look.
stuff about the game. And probably have some new opinions about things as we go through. Oh, is it? My bad. I'll change it once we're out of this cutscene.
Get on with it now.
Arkham was fun though last night. I was having a lot of fun with it.
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Okay, let me change the Twitch thing. It's saying we're still in playing Arkham. But yeah, no, Arkham was fun last night. The first Batman game. It was a lot of fun. I had to pull myself away from it, to be honest, to go eat and stuff. I'll have to start a little bit earlier next Friday so I can play a little bit longer. Where'd I put that? Let's move that later. Do. Because I understand like what Metaphor is doing. It's like it's being a little heavy-handed with it, but it's trying to like bring up interesting ideas and like how much can a story affect like real life and all that, and how people think and everything.
You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of
Prince,
night.
yes,
A war
yes.
of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Why is... I still don't understand the, like, magic vapes. Dude, the magic vapes.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
No, too bad the prince is dead, huh?
The king dead.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the, like, backstory stuff. I'm gonna skip a little bit of the intro stuff because, like,
Hey,
otherwise we're gonna be here
you
all
listening?
day.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Yeah, you could say that.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okay.
So,
No, I'm good, Gallica. I know how to get around.
whatever
Thanks.
will I do?
I've been here once or twice before. Hello, future social link.
An elder? Here? Look at that. The new model's out.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to adjust things so I could see chat a little bit better. Okay.
Out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I think that Brigatia is like one of the best bonds in this game. Gosh dang it, my mouth is stuck. Hold on. I should see if there's a way I can get it so it doesn't like stop rendering
Well,
when I
suggest
alt-tab.
you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. I'm
Humble.
in the market for an igniter. Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The Journey of 1,000 Steps. Basically a playthrough of this game,
You've really never heard of it.
but with the MC
Where do I
only.
even start?
That'll be our quote-unquote Pixie only run, because Gallica will be our Pixie for this game.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
Yeah, Brigatia's
Passed down
social
through
link is really good.
generations.
We're going to be using it to
If
our
you
advantage
believe
to make a
in
bunch of
legends,
money so we
it
can buy
houses incredible magic.
the high tier accessories and armor before we
World-shattering
leave
power.
before the first like section of the game is over. So like tomorrow, once we get to the skeleton farmer, I've calculated out exactly how much Magla we need to farm, so that we can buy the like high tier accessories that are available at this part of the game.
More practically, you might call
If
it
you
the
do
world's most
Brigatia's
potent magic
social link or
igniter.
bond
And in
thing
the king's hands,
relatively early on, you
it
never
was
have to worry
enough
about
of a
money for the
deterrent
rest of the game,
to stave
basically.
off
Anytime
invasion.
there's like a rainy day, you just go and convert some Magla, and it's like got us. I think when we get to it, there's a rainy day before the first deadline, and we can get 7.2 times conversion rate for our Magla. I think it could go all the way up to 10. So
Now he's dead.
it's like a ridiculous
No
amount of money.
living
It's
heir
just a
either.
money printer.
Tragic, isn't it?
It'll make the challenge
Kingly
playthrough a lot
magic
easier.
is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here.
Plus, her as a
but
character
that's
is
trouble
fun.
brewing.
One of the better social link characters, in my opinion.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Yeah, when I first played through this game, Shiro, I called the MC Migus as a combination of Igus and Makoto.
She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway,
Not sure what I'm going to call the MC this time around.
Locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
The canonical name is Will or William,
Let's head there.
if I'm not mistaken.
Who else could it be?
I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and have no one notice that you're Nelda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you. Do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we are looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Can I go over here a minute? I want to see if I can grab something real quick. Otherwise, I can grab it later.
That's wrong.
Okay, I have to go grab it later. Okay, next time I get.
Dear me. That must be the recruitment center.
You don't
I'll
say.
let you take it from here. Okay, you got this.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Okay.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any
I remember when the game
skills
first
to
came out,
speak
the
of?
anti-aliasing filter or whatever that they had in this game, like, did not look good. I think the updates have kind of fixed some of that stuff, but still a bit of an issue. Oh, this kind of determines our starting stats. It takes away, I think, 2 points in one stat and gives us 2 points in another stat. We're going to take I've Got a Sharp Mind. We're going to be going for a magic build. Because we're going to want to be sitting in the back row where we take less damage, and it'll give us more elemental coverage since we're not going to be changing or using like other party members. So, hey Jason, how's it going? Oh yeah, I guess I should say this again now that some people are actually here. Sorry the Pixie video didn't come out today. I was looking at it last night and I was like, even if I pull an all-nighter, it's not going to be done and it wouldn't be very good. It's like about 75% done. I've been working on it for literally the last week and a half straight. I have not played any video games or like done anything else with my free time besides like work on that video for like the last week and a half. And like I've like literally all day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I worked on it, and all last Saturday, Sunday I worked on it, and that Friday as well, and it's still not done. And I worked on it like, yeah, I've just been working on it non-stop for like the last 2 weeks. It's still not done, and even if I'd pulled an all-nighter last night, it wouldn't have been done and it wouldn't have been good quality. So I'm gonna keep working on it, and I will keep you guys updated. But yeah, sorry I didn't come out today. I really wanted it to. It was either I failed to get it out on time, or I put it out and the video would be a failure because it's just not done at all. Like the intro sequence isn't ready. There's like a huge chunk missing in the middle. Like if I put it out right now, it would skip all the way from the second dungeon of the game all the way to like literally the last like dungeon of the game. And yeah, there's a bit of gameplay between those two things. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. So yeah, sorry about that. But back to metaphor. So we're gonna do a magic build. So I'm gonna go with a sharp mind. This is gonna -2 from our strength stat, but it's gonna give us 2 in magic. So
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
okay, what are we calling the MC? I still haven't decided on this. Will is the canonical name. Magus is what I called him last time. I might just call him that again, because I kind of like it. It being a mixture of Makoto and Aegis and everything with the memes. And it's also a vaguely fantasy sounding name. No, I still like it. I think I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I'm still happy with that. I still think that's funny and is appropriate.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
The igniter I understand, but breaking armor coming out of commission? That's kind of stringent. A long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much of a choice if you don't have money or job. Reed makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Gun's only gonna get you shoot out.
Whoa.
Nah, the video's like okay, but it's not great. I want the P4 one to be better. So that's another reason to prolong it for now. It's not shadow banned. I just haven't been putting out videos on a consistent basis, and the video is okay, but like not super amazing. And like the editing and the way it's styled is not going to work for a non-Persona audience. I want the P4 Pixie video to be better, and so I'm working on it, and I think it will be better if I can actually do everything I want to do for it. I'm pretty happy with how the sections that I do have done have turned out, and I think the ending section and like the first third of the video will be pretty good. I still just need to get like the second third of the video down and like do some other stuff, and I need to clean up and polish some things. So I'm not shadow banned by any means. I just don't like put out videos on a consistent enough basis for YouTube. And streams don't help, honestly. Streams interact funky with videos. That's why so many people have their streams separate from their main channel. I might honestly start doing that at some point, like swap over to like a different channel for streams, but I would have to actually be putting out videos to make that swap, so like the idea would be that like once I actually get consistent about putting out videos, maybe I would like start dual streaming to both this channel and the other channel and just leave the VODs up on the other one and like slowly migrate people over there. Oh, well, for one, oh gosh, you want me to talk about like the problems with the P5R Pixie video? Well, for one, the editing isn't very dynamic. I still am not great at like using effects and everything. Two, the video is okay, but is like, I don't know, the pacing could be better. My VO work could be better. There's stuff about like my microphone, like there's a bit of noise in the background in certain sections. I like the editing overall of the Lavenza fight, but it's a little bit messy. And I'm still not quite sure how to best do Atlas like turn-based fights. Like how much of the turn-based fight do you actually show? It's a challenge run, so like presumably the people who are coming to watch are going to be somewhat interested in the gameplay, but how much do you actually show? It is the last fight of the game, so you do want to show most of it probably. I do think that the music choice, I don't know, I think it was okay. I think it's a little heavy-handed, to be honest, but you know, I'd have to go back and watch it, but like every time you make something, here, let me put it this way. If you're making something, if you're drawing something, if you're making a piece of music, if you're making a video, if you're making a game, if you're making any piece of art, if you look at that piece of art and say it's perfect and that there was nothing better you could have done about it, then you have an issue, because that means you're not getting better. there are tons of things that I wish I could have done better on the P5R video, and are not, and I want to keep pushing myself for them to be better. So, but I appreciate you saying that about the video. I do. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. No, I'm good, man. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. There's also like the aspect of how much of the like persona stuff do you show off, because like I didn't include like any social link stuff in the P5R video. I didn't like include a lot of like smaller moments too, and I skipped over a lot of stuff. I'm trying to skip over less stuff this time with the P4 video. I think next time I do a long playthrough like that, I almost like for this game, I almost want to split it up into like multiple videos, like multiple like 45 to an hour long videos, and like make 3 videos out of it, just because like Atlas playthroughs are so long. Plus it keeps the scope of the project manageable, and I can spend more time on like each of those videos.
What do they call them?
Individually, and then like put them all together at the end.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
Well, I'm glad you say that. I don't know. I do, I am very self-critical at times. And it has its ups and downs, being self-critical a lot. It means that I am always looking for ways of getting better, but it means that I always see my own flaws and things I could be doing better.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
It's a blessing and a curse, being self-critical. It means that you're trying to get better, but it also means that you always see ways you could be better, you know?
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Makes it hard to be satisfied with the way things are, you know?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I do like Stroll. I think he's one of the better like best friend characters that they've
any
done.
harder, please.
I put him
your igniter.
Below Junpei, but above Ryuji and Yosuke, personally.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Yeah, we don't think about it. We kind of you have Google Maps now, and like satellites and stuff, and we kind of take it for granted. But back in the day, like you look at old maps and it's like funny how inaccurate they are, but it took a lot of people a lot of time and a lot of money and a lot of hard work to like make the maps that they had. And any sort of like map of like larger areas or even smaller areas, like any sort of detailed map, was probably the work of like a military force or something.
Listen up, striplings.
It's wild to think like how much human like life has changed, you know?
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Like, no matter where you are in the world these days, you can still like know where you are in the world, right? Like you can find a map or a globe of the earth.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
I kind of wish Captain Klinger was actually competent.
Perfect. That's exactly where our
I
contacts
don't know.
hold up.
I'm a little tired of like antagonists that, I guess it's supposed to like show that he only got to his position partially because of his race, literally, in this case. But
enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. Oh, right. He'll also know. Well. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
do you think they ever intentionally make sure that they don't put too much detail in the feed?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more. Oh, speaking of, he's the
All
one
this
who gave you that
backstory
book, right?
for Gallica's
Can I see it?
imaginary friend.
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I find P5R to be kind of easy. I'd like to, I think, this to do. I don't know. There's also like the balancing act of like, listen, no matter what challenge run I could come up with for like an RPG, especially something like P5R, there are people who have done really ridiculous and more time-consuming challenges than that. And so what it really comes down to with a video like that is telling a good story. Because like, I believe that pretty much anybody could beat P5R just using Pixie. I sincerely believe that. Like, I think pretty much anybody could. I think some games that I'll do it for, not everybody could do, or wouldn't have not everybody would have the patience to do. For example, with the P4 Pixie run, I did a lot of remaking Pixie, and that was like a huge time sink and pretty annoying, and I don't think a lot of people would be willing to do that. But that was more just like a time sink thing. People could do that, they just wouldn't want to. And so what it really comes down to with something like that is, you're not, like, the challenge run kind of matters, but what it really is it's a story, right? It's a story of how you did something. It matters, the journey matters more than the destination.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm not gonna have to do that for any of the other
stories.
challenges. I even put it in the video like, man, this part sucked. I wouldn't do it again. If I had to do it again, I would have rather just grinded out more levels and not remade Pixie, in retrospect, and just like hung out with our party members. Because the whole point was like, I wanted a reason to hang out with people outside of our party members and I guess the Fox, because there would have been no reason to hang out with everybody else. So.
Okay, let's see.
But that's
It says
not
the
going to be a
young
problem with
traveler was
literally any
amazed
of
by
the
the world
other
he saw.
versions of Persona. Even Persona 4 Golden and probably Persona 4 Revival will have reason to hang out with people outside of like even without being able to fuse Pixie. So like even Persona 3 Fez like has reasons to hang out with people that would make it worthwhile to do so, even if I can't remake Pixie, because it would get me access to certain unique equipment more easily, and like I can make them into weapons for the MCDUs. Like there would still be reasons to like actually
one tribe. All
like
people
hang out with
accept
people.
each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. Towers of glass that read, and in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Dude, I love this framing that Metaphor has of like a fantasy, like their version of a fantasy is an idyllic version of our world. And then for us, a fantasy is like an idyllic version of their world, where despite having many races that they don't argue.
Whoa. I see.
I suppose to a certain extent you're not wrong, Jason. There will always be certain amounts of grinding. But like it depends on whether you're just grinding for like extra stats to brute force your way through a problem versus like grinding for a certain purpose. So for example, with the second boss fight of P5R, the Madarame thing, I think is the best example of grinding for a purpose rather than for stats. Because you could technically grind up enough stats to beat Madarame and ignore his gimmick with just the girls, but it would take a really long time. But because I know enough about the game and I thought to try stuff, all I had to do was grind up to a relatively high level with On and get the Fire Break skill, and then I could get around his gimmick that way. And so that's an instance of grinding to get to a specific goal, to get to a specific strategy, and not just grinding up for like a bunch of stats. Because most RPGs, if you get to level 99, you can beat everything in the game through brute force alone, and you can do that at like lower levels for like different parts of the game as well. Like you can beat if you just beat your head against an RPG for long enough, you can beat it with like very high restrictions, and other people have done that. But yeah, things like have you seen people do like SMT5 runs but only doing necessary battles? That's something where you literally are avoiding grinding and you're trying to do only the necessary battles and everything. Like that's a lot more interesting from a gameplay standpoint. And that's what I'm saying, like no matter what run I do with Pixie, there's always going to be more extreme versions of that challenge that people could do, and maybe some people have done on YouTube. And so it really comes down to, with a video like that, is telling an interesting story.
No magic, no tribal conflict.
Yeah,
And
the
equality
fire
for
break
all?
thing was cool. I'm glad
Really
that
does
worked
sound like
out.
a fantasy.
Otherwise, I would have
But
had
it's
to grind
strange to
for
feel
like way
envious of a
longer for the
fictional
Pixie
world.
thing, but yeah.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
And that's kind of what I'm getting at, is like trying to figure out like how to best tell the story of the playthrough and everything. Is like kind of what I'm still trying to figure out with like the Pixie only videos.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Dude, I remember
I've been
like
reading,
wondering
and I hope
if
that
like
someday
the
we can make
prince
our
was
kingdom
like a
the place in this
princess.
book.
Like
You
that
said it was some
design,
kind
dude.
of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity.
Real
or by the
femboy hours
differences
here.
that make
Like
us
if
who
you
we
gave
are.
them like a
don't want
female
that to be the
VA
world
and
we
like
live
just
in.
change some like
The
dialogue,
elder here are a perfect
I
example.
would totally believe it.
If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have
I guess like when
survived.
you're that young, it's easier
And
to make a
yet-
more androgynous design, but
They burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
real imaginary friend hours here.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel.
I like the Princess VA work, yeah.
But
I
I'll
was
fight
actually
it.
considering muting the
I'll fight to
prince,
the end.
or the MC,
I'm a prince,
rather,
but I need
so
to
I
be
could
a
do all the
hero.
voice lines on my
One
own.
worthy of
But I
the
decided
throne.
against it. I was like,
A
eh.
hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness.
But yeah,
when all
the
seems
VA work
lost.
for this game is pretty good.
My father taught me
The English
that.
VA work.
In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their
I also
future.
really like how they got like a
That
bunch of
birth
different
doesn't
accents
matter.
in to like correspond with like
Not
different
that I
races and
expect
stuff.
it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
This kind of makes me want a like actual anime of this game. I know the Persona games have actual animes. I kind of wish that this one did too. That'd be a cool like 1 year or 2 year anniversary thing for them to put out, wouldn't it? Like an anime of this game. I'd totally be down to watch that. Definitely interesting watching these cutscenes again with like
I
full
won't give up
context.
either. Trust me.
Yeah, I do really wonder if they'll give us like a sequel or a prequel if they ever give us like a like Metaphor 2 Electric Boogaloo. I feel like a prequel could honestly work pretty well. Because they mentioned multiple times like the First King, and I feel like that would be a good setting to explore with a second game. The First King who first united all the
Until
tribes.
arrival
I feel
at
like
the
that would be a good,
northern border
like a
fort,
good
one
playable
day
character, yeah?
remains.
Tell more of that story.
Let's see. Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Yeah. So, Craftador, do you remember? Okay, so you were saying. Okay, hold up. Actually, I just thought of something. So, Craftador, you were saying you can't believe I put up with the P4 re-rolling. I was just gonna say, are you aware? You're probably not aware. Let me find this on Steam. So you know that Metaphor has a prologue demo, right? You're aware of this, yes? This is something that you're aware of? It came out like a week or two before the game actually came out. So I played it on stream like a week before the game actually came out, because I'm like, oh, I'll play through the demo and then I'll transfer over my save file, you know, next week when the game actually comes out, and we can keep playing through the game. It'll be nice. I can get like a head start on the game, playing through it and stuff. It'll be good. So that demo includes probably the first like 5 or so hours of the game, like the first dungeon or so, or like the first half of the first dungeon. So, you know, like 5 or 6 hours or so. I started playing it like the week before. I put in 30 hours into the demo. I put 30 hours into the demo. You know what I was doing for most of that time? Killing skeletons over and over again. Because there's an infinite skeleton spawner that you can get access to. I got most of the jobs maxed out before the game even came out. I think I was like level 20 something. I have an incredible patience for repetitive stuff. Also, I was like mapping out literally like every little thing about the like intro section, like how to maximize the like most that you could do, which is actually going to come in handy here, so we can maximize the most that we can for this intro section when I actually get to it. But anyway, but yeah, no, I put a crap ton of time into the demo when it first came out and stuff.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War.
I enjoyed it a lot, dude. I got really into it.
Even
like
now, soldiers are sent
there's
there
like
for
the like
strategic
in
importance to the
universe
royal
like
capital
lore book. I
and
went
to combat
through
the
that,
rising
like what was
waves of
available from the
monsters.
demo, and just was like,
Fresh-faced
this would be
soldiers
cool, that would be
disembark
cool.
from
I had a whole
bushes at the
presentation,
foot of a
like
steep
day
ascent
one of the
to the
game
fort.
coming out. I had a whole presentation about like lore stuff, the interesting bits of the lore. I made visual representations of their currency that's never actually shown in game. I was like super into it. I got really into the demo.
Can hardly feel my legs.
That's part of the reason why I want to do this playthrough, is because I have no idea what the actual balancing of this game is like. Because I just over-leveled the crap out of it in the demo and kept doing that all the way through the entire game. Like grinding a crap ton. So I don't know how like the balancing actually is in this game. I don't know if this game is difficult because I just over-leveled the crap out of it. So yeah. We are going to be grinding skeletons again, but not nearly as much.
The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses.
And with a specific
the
goal in
border
mind.
front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Yes, what a large honor it is. Yeah, I think this game is harder than probably some of the more recent Persona games that have come out. It's definitely more difficult than P5R or P3R, I would say. But yeah. I feel like it's somewhere in between SMT and Persona in terms of difficulty, where it's not as difficult as like SMT5 is, I would say, but it's definitely more difficult than P3R and P5R.
Spare us this drivel.
The fact that it uses the press turn system but doesn't have SMT style combat is also kind of interesting as well, where it's like, yes, you have the press turn system, but you have a party-based system like Persona. It's in between the two series in a lot of ways, and it's a very interesting blend while still having plenty of its own elements. I really like Metaphor. I appreciate the Atlas trying something new, and I hope they continue forward with the series. I found that the execution of Metaphor left a little bit to be desired, and it feels a little messy. You can tell that the game was in development hell for like several years and had like had kind of like a rebirth of sorts. There's a reason why it's called Metaphor Re-Fantasio. I think the re was added in development because Metaphor Fantasio was probably like the first version of the game. Like, keep in mind, this game was announced when P5, the original P5 was announced. It's probably been through a lot on the back end, and you can kind of tell with that it's been rewritten. I think the biggest indication of that is the Magic Academy that was obviously supposed to be a dungeon, but just got cut out. It feels a little short.
I'm curious.
It feels like the calendar should go a little bit longer,
captivated you
basically.
so?
But it's not necessarily bad that like things are truncated, but you can tell that things have definitely been truncated. Like, the social links only have 8 ranks, and every time you talk to a social link, they rank up. Which I'm fine with the latter, but like you can tell that like things have been kind of smushed in a little bit. and like the scope of the project got cut back so that it could actually like get done. Also, it looks like the character that turned into like the redheaded like artist like character that turned into shoot, what's her name, the knight with the red hair, elf lady, she was originally supposed to be the MC, or at least a version of her was. You can even find like mock-ups of like what the game would look like with her as the MC. So like the game went through a lot of like trouble probably on the back end for like a long time, and you can kind of feel it a little bit in the finished product, but overall I like it a lot. I like the ideas. The execution leaves a little bit something to be desired.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book
I'm
I've
something
read.
of a reader myself.
You know, when the late
you do,
king took
fellow
the throne,
readers.
he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on.
I like how
I'm
Metaphor's
listening.
hard difficulty was that all fails fight uniformly quite straining, whereas SMT5 doesn't have terribly difficult normal fights, just bosses. Yeah, I mean, SMT stuff is usually like, bosses are always like the skill check, where like you actually have to have a strategy going in. There are some, like, you can just get unlucky, or if you're not paying attention, and SMT normal fights and random fights can still slap you in the face, especially if it's like SMT4 and stuff, but
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
yeah, if you think that hard difficulty was annoying, I would definitely not recommend doing what I'm doing. Regicide is gonna give every single fight more press turns. So like every single fight in the game, like even bosses, they get an extra press turn on their turn. So every single random enemy gets to act one more time extra, and bosses also get to act one more extra time. Regicide is supposed to be done on New Game Plus. We're doing it on a fresh save file with extra restrictions. Yeah, I mean, there's always the conversation of like, how much do you care about difficulty in video games? Some people care about it a lot, some people don't care about it at all. Usually when I play through a game, I'll play through on normal difficulty, just to feel how it plays. Sometimes hard, if it's like a series like this where I'm like pretty good at the game, I'll go for like hard difficulty, but maybe not like the hardest difficulty. Like I didn't play through on like the hardest difficulty for P3R the first time.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
So the way that Metaphor works is it doesn't have a like bond like point system. So no matter what you say to a person in their social link, it doesn't actually matter. Just hanging out with them matters. But you do get like extra bonus points, like extra magla, so extra resources for like saying the right thing. It's an interesting system. It takes away the consequences of saying the wrong thing, and that for better or for worse, right? Like on the one hand, you don't have to worry too much about what you say as much. You just try and pick what you think is the correct thing, and you don't get like progress blocked for saying the wrong thing. But on the other hand, it also means that like your choices don't have as many consequences. Like, you don't actually have to pay attention to the
My mouth
social
tends to get ahead of my
so.
thoughts sometimes.
Although this
I'm glad
interaction
a
is
bad
just
habit
like a
seems to
little
have
bit
drawn
of
us
character
together.
building. You can kind of say whatever you want throughout the entire playthrough.
Oh, never got round to an introduction.
In these
I'm
story
Stroll.
sections, and the story will continue
Leon
on.
Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
There are, like, quote-unquote social stats, or royal virtues, as they're called in this game, that affect, like, when you can hang out with people. Like, certain people you'll need to, like, rank up your courage or whatever to hang out with, right? Same as the Persona games. But those don't come in, and those can come into play in certain side activities, or that you need, like, wisdom to do certain things, or, like, interact with, like, certain shops and stuff you can get, like, access to if you have a high enough charisma or whatever. But
Someone help!
But there's nothing like Persona 4 where, like, there's no, like, skill checks in, like, the main story for doing things by having certain higher social stats. And there's no, like, bonus points for saying, like, the right thing in certain circumstances like there are for Persona 4 as well. They kind of dropped that idea after Persona 4, and even Persona 4 Golden toned it down a little bit with, like, certain things that you used to require higher social stats in Persona 4, like the original PS2 version, don't in Persona 4 Golden. I kind of want them to bring it back. I like the idea of D&D style, like, skill checks, letting you do certain things in the story or whatever, but it seems like they kind of moved away from that idea with, they weren't in Persona 5 at all, so.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard.
I didn't like the social link auto rank. I hate that I didn't have to work to see everything. I like the fact that the Persona games force me to choose who I get to know, since I won't see everyone.
Not one of
I
mine.
agree with that.
Must be one of the Fort's Guard.
I think that it would have been one thing I was kind of disappointed about with this game as well, was I was hoping that the journey would have more uniqueness to it. I was hoping that there would be more branching paths. There's, like, a couple branching paths in the entire game, and even then you can double back to see what you missed for the most part. I was hoping that, like, the journey would be more condensed, but there would be more reasons to go give it a second go around. I don't feel like there's enough for New Game Plus, and the New Game Plus experience in this game is rather pitiful and not well designed.
To the fort! Double time!
Especially for an Atlas game.
I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Okay.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'll be
I've
here
got
for a
bad
while,
feeling about
Craft. Unless your errands take more than 5 hours, I think you can still get back in time for at least some of the stream. I'll see you later, though. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
It's hard to explain, but it's like
Have a good
there's
time.
a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yes. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way.
It's Pixie.
It's Gallica.
I kind of want to find a way to mod her name to be Pixie. Maybe if I can get the
So you travel
model
together?
going, I can.
You
do something
stayed well
about that.
hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
All right.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Actually,
I see.
All right, here we go. Properly starting.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Oh.
Hurry!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This is bad.
What?
What do you think?
All right.
Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
See how well I remember attack patterns. There we go.
This is our chance.
Let's settle this quick.
Squad battles stun enemies, yeah. We're gonna want to stun as many enemies as we can, especially in the early game, and it's gonna make things a lot easier. Okay, so here's the explanation that the game gives of Regicide. On Regicide, enemies receive additional turn icon in most battles. You will not be able to retry battles using the left stick, and you will receive triple damage from weak or critical attacks from enemies. There's also a greater probability of being afflicted with the anxiety status ailment, but the drop rate for items is double. So, some small benefit. We'll have to grind less for drop items, but a lot of negatives, obviously.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Burn! Still up?
Not done yet.
A tough one.
Okay. And then beating enemies without getting hit at all, or damage at all, I should say. Because you can still get hit by a status ailment, but if you get damaged at all, it doesn't count for an unscathed triumph. So, get more bonus rewards. Which we'll obviously want as many of as we can. Okay. We're obviously going to do any side stuff that we can do here.
How's that? Stand down! Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got.
We can kind of leave most things to Stroll. I should be clear, I'm not controlling Stroll at this point in the game. Oh, right, I forgot once you attack an enemy, it knocks it out stun.
Not done yet.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
For this first like little bit here, I actually can't control the the party members, but they'll be more they'll be even less useful once I actually can control them, because I'm not going to do anything with them. I'm just going to have them pass or defend. Okay, so from my understanding, endurance and strength are actually going to be our dump stats for this game. So you get one random point that the game gives you every time you level up, and then you have 1 point that you can manually distribute every time you level up to a max of level 99. There are items that can increase our max stats, our stats, I should say, permanently. They're kind of harder to come by, and you can't farm them out too much. Even at the end game, the only ones that you can farm out in the like last dungeon of the game are magic and HP. So, but with armor bonuses and everything, it's quite possible to get to max stats and everything fairly easily, because you can get about 20 points or so in every stat from various things. So, but we're gonna be focusing on magic and agility as well as luck for this playthrough. Endurance doesn't do as much as you'd like it to. Armor matters more for how much damage you actually take, and being able to dodge hits is going to be more valuable than tanking them because of the press turn system. Because every time we dodge an attack, the enemy is going to lose extra press turns, and we're going to avoid any damage. So it's better to be able to dodge in a game like this with a press turn system than to just endure hits.
The power of one left! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Head off and we're clear.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Still here?
Burn to ash!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Revival medicine. I'll be selling those throughout the game, because like once the MC dies, we can't really use them. So that'll be a good source of money at least.
Wait.
Okay.
Come on! Dad!
Quick, let's...
We have the edge!
Let's take them all out! In one fell swoop.
Let's go!
And try hard!
I won't hold back!
Yeah, I want to get that unscathed bonus. Yeah, you can see we got a medicinal herb there. Usually we wouldn't get that too much, but because we're on Regicide, our drop rate is doubled, so that is going to be useful throughout the entire playthrough.
Looks like we're safe for
Especially
now.
since you can still get drop items for killing enemies on the overworld. So when we're farming out enemies that have drops on the overworld, it's going to help out quite a bit.
Let's give him a fight! A tough one!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Oh.
Man, blamed us with his dying words.
No.
Oh.
Damn it!
Hey. Damn it.
Great Fine. Keep it.
I will.
Hold on. You...
Yeah.
I get it now.
We're searching for someone. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
We have the edge.
I trust, and we'll win this.
You're here?
Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to it. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, nice. We got a point in magic, so I'm going to go and put another point in agility here. Yeah. Having higher agility will also increase our chances of being able to steal things from enemies, which will be useful once we get the ability to do so.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all. Burn to us!
One left!
Good one, Strong.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
That was the last of them.
Nice find.
Kind of wish that
Looks like it could be
Regicide
useful.
gave a bonus to experience points too, since you can't drop down from Regicide for grinding purposes. But oh well.
All right, how's that?
Getting to max level in this game is actually quite a pain.
Let's go.
There are ways of increasing your XP rate for archetype XP, but not for normal XP.
I won't hold back.
Even easier than expected.
That'll do it.
Trying to get those unscathed bonuses from those bigger enemies.
Push through. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish them off!
A tough one.
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't get too relaxed. The monsters are relentless.
Okay,
I'll give it my
this
all.
all we've got. Through here.
Burn to us!
Just making sure I clean up every random enemy we see.
No way I'm stopping.
We'll want the XP and
There are still
money and
some
stuff.
foes around. Don't let your guard
All right, how's that? This battle's out.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go. Still up?
That's one!
Nice.
Troll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on!
All right,
We have the edge.
I trust, and we'll win this.
now get ready.
Even easier than expected.
That was the last of them.
Okay. Okay. Let's head upstairs.
Hey,
Won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I'm heading out.
Okay. I think I need to heal before this fight, but I don't need to like use up my magla pill. Might as well heal Stroll too. Doesn't matter too much, but
What do you think?
let's go.
Yep.
I just need to defend here. The story will refill my HP once we have our awakening scene.
tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Freezing! Vile monster! You're mine!
Yeah, we just want to defend here until enough turns have passed or Stroll goes down.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I can take it.
The power of fire! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
This is it. Guy friendships be like, I've known you all of 5 minutes, but I would give my life for you.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Not here at the start, no.
Oh, fate subtle child.
As part of the tutorial, Stroll will act by himself, and so will one more companion. It's not until we prove ourselves a little bit later in the game that they start listening to and asking us what to do, and we get to control their actions.
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Man, they really look at the Persona 5 mask scenes and we're like, how can we have more blood for our awakening scenes? What if they literally pull their own heart out? Okay, you're saying a lot, Margiato. I like the ideas of Metaphor, but the execution does leave something to be desired. I feel like you can feel the fact that it was gone through development hell for a while and probably had to be restarted a couple of times before it finally got up over the finish line, and that the scope of the project is less than the original scope, and that the story had to go through multiple rewrites. I like that they're trying new things, and I hope we get a sequel or a prequel game that builds upon Metaphor's ideas, and I like the fact that they changed I like the fact that they incorporated elements of both Persona and SMT into this and created something new. It's still less disappointing to me than like Persona 3 Reload, and I like it more than Persona 3 Reload. I'm kind of interested to see how my opinions change when I replaying it and everything. Also, I'm not quite understanding. Are you saying that Expedition 33 was disappointing for you as well, or are you saying that Expedition 33 hit at just the right time to like when you were like really disappointed with the more recent Atlas releases, Expedition 33 came out and like blew them out of the water for you?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, We've got to find a way to fight back!
Scour!
Alright, that did the trick!
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it may be attacked with the head wings and blade
Wind!
We can target those! That's it!
It's okay,
Stay
come
on it.
forth, Royal Soul! Alright,
Done.
how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too!
Vitus power! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ig! I can't believe it's
Seeker!
Scour!
Scour!
Can you not come on!
I better be sure. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Pixie knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
All you, Pixie.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
By this power.
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together.
I can
Okay.
still fight.
Should heal here in a minute.
Royal Soul.
Gotta heal up quick.
All the way to max.
Let's go.
We're more of a chief than this
Scour.
thing. I mean, as Expedition 33 quickly took my freshman deployment from previous games and I like past Metaphor of Person 5, they're not at rock bottom. Oh, you liked Expedition 33 even less? Interesting.
Seeker.
I've heard a lot of good things about it. I put it on the poll, I think last time for a game to play, but it lost out to oh, what else did it lose out to? Shoot, what did I literally just finish playing like a week or so ago? Oh, right, Near Replicant.
Wind.
I do want to try Expedition 33 because I've heard a lot of good things about it, but
Seeker. Scour. Still up. Seeker.
okay. That's the tutorial boss done at least.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Another point into agility, nice. I will double it and pass it to the next person.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
Okay. Have fun with programming. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream. Have a good rest of your day, Jason.
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
Don't get me wrong, I like a lot about Persona 5, but the number of poor decisions, both subjectively and objectively, leaves a sour taste. The metaphor is interesting in its own way, but there's less to like here than Persona 5. And speaking of Expedition 33, it's not non-conformism, anything like that. I have plenty of experience. I have enough to compare to, and I still do not comprehend what's so incredible Expedition 33. So, I haven't played Expedition 33, but I have had the exact same experience with Metaphor. I played Metaphor. I thought it had some interesting ideas, but the execution wasn't up to what I know Atlas should be able to do. I felt it was kind of weak in its New Game Plus. I feel like there are obviously a lot of elements of gameplay that have been cut out of it, and that the story obviously has gone through multiple rewrites, and while okay, the storytelling leaves a little bit to be desired. And that the gameplay was okay, but like the job system could be so much better, and they really don't have an excuse to not have made the job system more interesting and more in depth, considering that job systems have been a thing for decades at this point, and they have a lot of inspiration to draw from. I do like that they turned the day system into a journey, and I think there's more that they could have done there with that aspect of the game. Persona 5, I also have a lot of complaints with, specifically P5R, because that's the version of the game I've played. I have a lot of complaints with the story from the standpoint of the fact that it doesn't have a central theme that's as universal as P3 and P4 story does. I don't particularly like the superhero angle that they took with the game. I hope that they don't go for that in future games. I find the character writing to be worse than P4 or P3's character writing on the whole. The gameplay is way too easy. That might be a complaint with Persona 5 Royal. I want to play P5 at some point and see if that holds up as well for the original, or if the original feels a bit more balanced. But yeah, again, I have had a similar experience with Metaphor, so it'll be interesting to when I finally get around to Expedition 33 and play it for myself. Because I feel like Metaphor was a good RPG for people who don't play a ton of RPGs or a bunch of Atlas, because it's a lot of Atlas elements mixed together. The thing is, is that Atlas is very good at making RPGs, and by mixing together some of elements of their other games, they can make a pretty good RPG. And I think this is still on the upper end of RPGs. I think there's a lot worse. You know, you could very easily go on Steam and find a lot worse things than this game. But I think that the elements of Atlas that are here are not up to par with how good I know that their combat and systems can be, whether you're talking about SMT5 and their character and story writing, if you're talking about like the Persona games and stuff. Yeah, I think that they're, and also the New Game Plus experience sucks. I feel like they should have gone for a shorter story and like had more ways of going through the journey and made people's experience a bit more unique with their journey, so they could have, like, if you could see certain locales, like more branching paths for your journey, and like maybe have it take like half a year or something, and then New Game Plus you can go on like all the other branching routes that you didn't go on, and that would give New Game Plus more replayability. I don't know, or I guess it could keep it as long and stuff, but scope creep, I don't know. I think, like I said, I like the ideas that Metaphor has, and I hope that we get more of the world and a sequel, but I'm quite also disappointed with the actual execution of it.
Avenge the king and kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Also, I didn't like the fact that with P5, a lot of the social links... oh, my computer just froze up. Cool. One sec. There it goes. Okay. One thing I didn't like, and now my mouth isn't moving. Come on. And then if I... Why? What? It keeps doing this. Hold on. And I click on this, and then I click on this, and my mouth is not moving. Why is it doing this? Dude, I've been trying this new program, and... Okay. Is it gonna work now? Is it okay? No, now my mouth is frozen open. Dude, what the heck? This program has more functionality, but it's also a bit of a pain to work with. I might just go back to the other one because I'm not using the extra functionality. Oh my gosh. Please? Please? Huh? No? Okay. Is there a setting or something I need to change? No, it should be going just fine. Tracking backend. Okay. Whatever. My mouth is frozen. Whatever. Anyway.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
But yeah, no, I also have a lot of issues with Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload. Okay, now my mouth is stuck open. Okay, whatever. But I think
Luis cast the curse.
You could do a lot worse
killing him
than
is the only way to lift it.
Persona 5 Royal
if we
and
wait any longer,
Metaphor, but I do think that they
king.
could definitely be better. And I think some aspects, I think the problem isn't that they're necessarily like, because Metaphor and Persona are like, Persona 5 are objectively better than a lot of other RPGs. It's the fact that like, I feel like in some ways they're worse than the games that Atlas has made before, right? Because it's not a fact of like what the current quality is for me. It's the fact that the current quality is lower than the previous quality, in my opinion.
Can someone catch me up here?
Okay, I'm gonna
about 15 years.
Skip through the rest of that conversation.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
I don't need his backstory.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions.
Like, especially with this game, the way that the story is laid out, do you remember the Luis assassination attempt stuff in the halfway point of the game? Do you remember how long that section is and how exposition-y it is? Like, once you actually do the battle with Luis, there's like a 2-hour like exposition dump that just goes on and on. Cause I remember it. I remember when I was streaming it, and I just like started like walking around, like doing, like just cleaning my room. I literally just like was like, all right, I put the auto talk button on and like hurled comments from across the room while I was cleaning my room for like 30 to 45 minutes because I was just sitting there. Dude, it's like longer than some
the
movies.
Abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
It's such a long sequence.
Feels like the mission
the
is
story
finally
is
starting.
fine, but like it's
Let's set up our
really
camp, then.
clear that like it's gone through multiple rewrites and like it's not well told in certain places. And then like the whole
finally
like
be able to get some
going
rest.
straight to killing the dragon and like that one girl and like not having a whole dungeon beforehand where there was obviously supposed to be a dungeon. You were obviously supposed to go through the academy and like work your way up to
This
her.
your first deployment, boy.
They talk about
Thank
the
your lucky
ruined
stars you
academy
survived
multiple
a brush with
times
a
throughout the
human.
lore, and it's supposed to be this really important location, and it would have been a chance to see more old world relics and stuff and like see what research they were doing there. But no, you're just gonna fight out in front of the wreckage. You're not actually gonna have a dungeon. It's like so freaking obvious. If there is a metaphor re Fantasio, which there probably won't be because Atlas has realized that doing that has hurt them sales wise because people are starting to not buy their products because they assume that they'll really re-release them with more content in like a few years or so because they keep doing that. And so I think SMT5 Vengeance is probably going to be the last re-release outside of like a port or something that we're going to get for a long time. So I think like if there was a metaphor re Fantasio, then they definitely would have included the.
It was like no beast I've ever seen.
The Magic Academy dungeon.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. All we do know is with every...
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
No, I'm good.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. whatever's on your mind.
Kingslayer or no,
I'm an incurious
Luis
person.
has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit
the illusion
and
of
war
choice.
power to bring down humans. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
You know, I remember Grius being cooler the first time I played through. Alright, there should be yeah, golden beetle. Missable golden beetle.
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Well...
Yeah, I'll probably skim through some of the story this time around for obvious reasons.
Can't sleep? Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Hi, more.
Well, hello. Nice
Hello,
to
Father.
meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Cat.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Did he now?
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined
One
my
other
voice
thing that I
reach
thought would be
beyond
really
these
cool
walls.
for the Magic
you
Academy dungeon would
And
be
now,
if
by
you
whatever
find the
strange
ruins
forces
of
afoot,
Moore's
speak directly
study.
to your mind.
I think it would have added to the intrigue to his character, and it would have led up to the eventual reveal a bit more.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to, I believe you have found a way to wield true magic.
So has there been any RPGs that you played recently, Margiana, that has like
you can even change your appearance using
captivated you?
within.
Or have you had to like go back to older games to like replay them?
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art.
If you're
now
not
the
super
stuff
big
of
on
legend.
like the more recent
What I have
RPGs,
come to call
what have you been playing?
archetypes.
Or have you just been kind of not playing anything?
Archetypes?
A spirit hero. However, not in the I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy...
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then?
I guess outside of like more recent RPGs, I have also been playing like some older stuff. Like I went back and played Nier Replicant, right? Like the first Nier game or the remaster of it or whatever. And then I've been playing some other stuff, you know, on the Tuesday, Thursday streams. Like I just started like the Batman like Arkham games. I started Batman Arkham Asylum yesterday. That was fun. I enjoyed that game. Been enjoying messing around with some of those superhero games. For me, I just enjoy a lot of different stuff. I do enjoy RPGs, but like RPGs probably make about 50% of the games I actually play. The other 50% just being like action games, first-person shooters, just kind of whatever looks interesting.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we have to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest.
I haven't played
find
like
the
a story
abandoned
focused
mineshaft
game in
the
a minute.
mountain,
Maybe
and
kind of
take the
played
tunnel to
something
the
like
other
that, like
side.
Disco Elysium or something like that, you know?
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard.
I guess
Get
RPGs are
trial
also
by
story
fire,
focused too,
but
but
the sooner
in a
you
different
get
way.
used to that power, the better.
I also haven't tried like a Western RPG that lets you make a custom character in a minute. Maybe it'd be fun to play like one of the Elder Scrolls games, like the original Skyrim or something. I've never played any of those games, so I played
Speaking of,
Fallout
you were
3,
talking like you know
Fallout
something
New
about
Vegas, and Fallout 4, which is
Not
kind of similar,
much.
but
Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
oh, cool. Yeah, I like that stuff too a little bit. I tried. Let's see. I really like Command and Conquer. I grew up on Command and Conquer. The original one was one of the first 3 games I played. Last year I tried. Oh, what was it? Oh, I'd have to look at my Steam library. 1 second. I need to get the thing so that this will continue rendering even when I'm not currently looking at it. Shoot. You know, it'd probably be easier to pull up my spreadsheet. What games did I play last year? Game spreadsheet? Because I know I tried a new RTS thing out last year. What was it? Supreme Commander, that's the one. Supreme Commander. That was okay. I like the idea of it, but the scope is just too much for me to keep up with. I'm not like a super high CPM player. I've gotten fairly good at some of the Command and Conquer games, but I'm just not super like click, 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 hockey, hockey, hockey. Like I just cannot keep up with like some of that stuff, especially with like Supreme Commander. I was playing like a mod that lets me play co-op for the missions, and even with me and my friend, we couldn't keep up with everything that was going on sometimes. Like we kept having to use the pause feature to like queue up a bunch of buildings and stuff.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Yeah, I've played some Age of Empires 2. I remember getting like Age of Empires 2 Gold secondhand from like a secondhand place and playing it in like the 2010s or whatever on some like old ass computer. It's kind of fun. I have the Steam version, obviously, because I have a bunch of Steam games, but I haven't gotten around to it, obviously.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Yeah, I have a hard time playing multiplayer games too, quite a bit. I just find I like to go at my own pace when it comes to games, and playing multiplayer is not, like, doesn't work for that. I do play some, like, I guess what you could consider party games. I've been playing a good amount of, like, Left 4 Dead 2, and, like, sometimes the guys will want to play, like, Lethal Company or whatever. And so I'll play that. I'm not a huge fan of Lethal Company, but I'll play it, you know, just hanging out with people and stuff. And I've been playing, like, Far Cry 5 with a friend, like, co-op wise, and so that's kind of fun. So, like, co-op is a little bit more manageable, because it's not like a bunch of people, it's just like you and like one of your friends playing through something. But
it really is something special then.
I don't know, for me, I just don't see much of a reason to like play PvP games, because like I could probably get good at some of them, like fighting games or maybe something like an extraction shooter. I could probably get decent at them, but I'd never be the best at them. And I don't really care too much about, I don't know. I haven't found a multiplayer game yet that has a gameplay loop that makes me want to engage with it outside of just playing it with other people. Like, I haven't found a multiplayer game yet that looks like so much fun I'd want to play it even if it wasn't multiplayer, you know?
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just...
Right. Let's check that.
This place.
That be...
All right.
I haven't played too many, like, of the map games. I remember playing a lot of, like, a simplified version of Civilization called Civilization Revolution that was on the Xbox 360 and DS. I played a lot of that with my brother growing up, and that was a lot of fun because it's like a simplified version of Civ. He got into like those games a little bit more than I did even. I tried one of the newer Civ games, but I didn't get too much into it. It was a lot of information. I don't know. Maybe I should try those again at some point, but I think I liked Civ Rev because it was a simplified version of Civilizations.
What happened?
No.
I don't know if I'd ever get into like Hoi 4 or stuff. I could see myself trying like Banner Lord or something.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
Okay.
Pushing forward.
Okay. So I don't know if we can actually grind in this area. If we can, we should, because there's a boss fight coming up that's really annoying.
All right.
Take a shot. We got this.
All right, how's that? Come on, let's push through.
I don't see how you can handle easily.
I don't think we can grind here because I don't think we have a way of respawning enemies, but we should at the very least kill everything that we can. for the XP.
I'm counting.
That being the case,
All right, how's that? Okay, let's see this all we've got. Ready for impact.
Oh shit.
Take this!
I didn't mean to do that.
Tougher than I thought.
Dialogue. Oh well.
Come forth, royal soul.
I still can't control my other party members, by the way. Which is good, because once I can control them, I just have to make them pass or defend. So, the longer that they stay out of my control, the better, actually.
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance. I won't hold back. It's still up.
even easier than expected.
Strive for greater heights.
Let me put a point into magic. Try and keep magic and agility the same.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great move back there. Hey, great job. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Seeker. Maybe not. Let's go. By this power, I won't hold back. Just one left.
That's the spirit. Go on. Finish the job.
Finish them off.
No more turn breath.
We made short work of
Nope,
that.
sorry, that's me. I forgot I had Discord open. Let me close that so you guys aren't getting... Sorry, just responding real quick. Okay. Next time I go to Academia, I'll remember to do it.
All right.
This is our chance.
I don't like the part of Metaphor soundtrack. Expedition 33 has slightly better tracks, but I don't remember or appreciate them because I have to begin Interesting. Yeah, Metaphor's tracks are interesting. I think they work for their environment, but there's nothing in them that makes me want to listen to them outside of the game. And I wish the battle music had more variation.
But...
Thank. Welcome.
Now then.
Oh, I can also sell that revival medicine. Never gonna have a chance to use it in the game with the challenge rules that I have set up. And then medicinal herbs. Let's buy a few of those because they're the best healing to money ratio at this point in the game. And we're mostly going to be healing outside of battle.
Thank you.
Come on, Cat. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Wind. 2 remaining.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Last one. Okay.
Only
Take
one left.
this.
Finish them off and work with
Not done yet.
Seeker. The next one will fall just as easy.
Welcome. Thank you.
We're just double checking that you didn't have anything besides healing items. I think you might later get access to weapons and stuff before we leave.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through. Come on. Dad. Come and get it. This is our chance. This could be our choice. Vida's power. A tough one. There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are some enemies left.
Dad. Okay. This is what we got.
Take this.
The soundtrack in Persona 5 R is very pleasant both outside dungeons. This rainy melody of Masquerade and dungeon battles. Yeah, I think P5 has a really good soundtrack. I think P3, P4, and P5 all have really good soundtracks. It's just a matter of preference, I think, whichever you think is best. I'm kind of looking forward to P4 Revival's soundtrack and visuals, if nothing else, because those are the two things I think P3R did really well on. But
not done yet.
I don't have super high hopes for its combat or anything.
Seeker.
Well,
it'll also be nice if they do decide to voice act all the social links too. Basically, I'm looking forward to everything about P4R besides the actual like RPG gameplay, which really sucks.
Got a moment?
it appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Get ready. Shite.
What's that?
Ready for impact.
I think something's coming.
Use
Watch
your
out.
eyes. Let's do this. Blast.
I'll get some distance.
No, so the joke is Gallica is our Pixie.
Seeker!
But when I actually get access to my party members, I will be having them either defend or pass until I can remove them from the party. So it's basically an MC only run, but calling it Pixie only lets me keep it in with the other quote-unquote Pixie only runs I've done. And also, I'm trying to get a mod made to swap out Gallica for Pixie. I have commissioned somebody to do it. I have paid them money. Hopefully, they are not scamming me. I have to check in with them today or tomorrow and see how the progress on it is going. They said it'd take a couple weeks, a week ago.
What's
So
that? I think something's coming.
Seeker!
Watch out!
Wind!
Take this. Finish the chain.
but that's the idea. It's really, it'd be more accurate to call it an dang it, I'm not gonna get XP from this fight. We're probably still gonna win, but I'm not gonna get XP from this, which sucks.
Still in a fight here.
Oh, we do. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take it then. Yes, please. That's good to know. We still get XP even if the MC goes down.
All right.
But yeah, it's basically an MC only run, but calling it a Pixie only run is kind of fun.
Now then.
Thank you.
All right, let's make a save a minute. Let me see if I can do something a minute. Because once we go into the mine, we're kind of screwed. If we can go back and level up, it would be nice, but I don't think we can. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, let me check my notes, because the first annoying boss fight of the game is coming up. Okay.
Wait a second. Then...
Let's go.
However...
Stop!
Yeah, because this next section is going to be really annoying.
Wait.
Fine what?
I think I'm doing a little bit better than I did in my testing. Because I did test this a little bit last week and see like what the major challenges were. Because I wanted to plan out like the first week or so in depth and make sure this was going to be possible to get off the ground and everything with these challenges. With these like rules, and I've gotten up to the first dungeon, but I haven't gotten past that. So. I got through like the basic intro tutorial to the part where you can start running around and hanging out with people.
Oh, wait.
But not really farther than that, so.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll the
The microphone.
My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house and the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Amazing. I forgot about that.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Alrighty.
What is this?
Wait,
What is this?
he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay.
mess.
So
Moving to
let's
the
have
rear.
him hop back.
Go for it.
And pass.
The rear guard.
So I tried to get through this with just defending. I don't think it's possible unless you get really, really lucky with RNG. Passing lets us get through this better, but it's still
royal
not
sword.
perfect.
Wind!
Take this!
Because we're not supposed to be, you know, using our party members, so we just kind of
The
pass.
freedom of a war.
And we want to attack both times into Klinger here, because they're going to start buffing him after this. It's kind of RNG here, unfortunately, because Klinger's magic attacks can, like, easily knock down the MC and deal fight, and because it deals weakness damage to him, and there's no way we can get around it. So honestly, our best bet is just to defend here and let Grius keep doing damage while we defend.
Go for it.
We can kind of attack after he uses his fire magic there
Wind!
on the MC, because it usually rotates, but it's still a bit of RNG to get through this fight just in general.
All yours.
We can also like do one attack and then just guard, which is our best bet really, but
Take this!
You first.
But yeah, it's pretty much impossible without passing with Troll. I think if you just have him defend. Later on, I'll be able to get an accessory that lets him basically pass and defend in the same turn. And that'll be what I'm putting on my party members until I can take them out of the party. So they'll just keep defending and passing turns.
I call upon royal power within.
Nope, not doing that. Pass.
All yours. Impossible.
Finish off that mage soldier.
Take this!
I can't afford to hold back. You
Pass.
first.
I can
Defend.
take it.
Defense return to normal.
All yours.
Pass. Heal.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Take this!
Yeah. See, he can just one-shot us at this level. All right. Now we just keep passing and hoping Grius can kill him.
Wake up!
All yours.
Still in a fight here.
Take this.
In the future, if the MC does die,
Hey,
Go for it.
wait
Too
up.
easy.
We're still
I
in a
might
fight
just
here.
have like the party run away if possible.
He's badly wounded. Don't push yourself
All
so
yours.
hard.
Take this.
But
Hey,
You
Go for it.
have no idea.
here we can't run away, and Darius will still act without us telling him to do anything, so we can just keep passing to him.
You first.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
All
still in a
yours.
fight here.
Here, still stand.
The first half of this fight is going to be, or this playthrough is going to be interesting because this is the hit all attack that he starts doing.
Someone
Okay.
help revive him.
Go for it.
But
All
we're
yours.
dead.
Not like this. Someone help,
You.
please.
Oh, I didn't put up a death counter. Do I probably have that still around. Oh, wow. Ha! I don't know where that's from or when that's from. Okay. Do I don't have a button for that, do I? Okay. Let's die and then I'll set up the death counter, shall I?
Not like this. Someone help. Please.
Go for it.
I
All
refuse
yours.
to fall. Here, you.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone
But yeah,
help?
this first boss is the first real problem of the game because of his weakness damage that he can inflict on the MC.
Go
And
for
in
it. You
the
first.
low health stuff, he'll start attacking everybody. So the MC just has to defend every turn and hope that Darius can kill him.
Do not forswear thy path.
Okay. Luckily, auto saves at the item stuff. Let me set up the death counter a minute and get that going a minute. Let's see. Here, I'll go over here so we at least have some music while I'm doing this. It'll only take me a stack. That's it, the stack. But yeah, I've kind of, like I said, gone through this first section a little bit just to make sure it was even possible. Okay, Stream Deck, where's the... Oh, where is it? Ah, counter. Stream counter. Initial value is 0. Stream. Death counter. Yes, replace it. And so let's also do, yeah, there we go. And then OBS, source visibility, main scene. There it is. Okay. So now if I go over here, I should be able to hit this button and that'll show that up. And then I can hit this. Reset the death counter after a few seconds if I just hold it. There it goes. And then I can hit that. Should be 1 death. Okay. There we go. Cool. All right. So yeah, just a little bit of luck involved in this whole boss fight and everything. We're just gonna skip through this dialogue, obviously, and through the whole awakening cutscene and everything.
Stop right there.
Unfortunately, the nearest save point that item is before these guys.
I can't believe this.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. What is this?
Not now.
Gotta make sure I don't
Stepping back.
accidentally.
All yours.
To the rear guard.
Scour!
can't afford you first.
By this power. Wind!
Let's go! Die!
Oh, please!
Yeah, he always attacks into Stroll there on the first turn.
Here they come!
Take this!
Go for it!
It's okay. Freezing!
Let's make this quick. Die!
Yeah, see if I hadn't defended there, that would have been the fight already. Okay, so
you first.
Pass.
Die already!
We can attack here.
Scour!
And drop that one mage.
Take this!
Yep, there you go, Grace.
All yours.
Let's defend.
Die!
Trivial!
He kind of cycles through all three of the characters, but he can still attack multiple times into one person, so
you first.
You
I think
fools
guaranteed.
have no idea who your savior is.
I can take it.
Take this!
Useless! Die!
Go for it!
You'll die
want all
of this and
Kill like wretches!
You first.
Guard up!
Let's make this quick.
Die!
Struggle all you like.
Take this!
Okay.
You!
Pass,
I can
defend.
take it.
He's the only one left. Let's take this chance to heal up before he starts berserking and hitting everybody with fire damage.
You first.
You fools have no idea who
We can
your
do this.
savior is.
That way,
Helpful as ever.
even if the MC
Take
goes
this.
down, we can
Die already!
hopefully leave it to Grius
Go
to
for
finish
it.
him off.
You'll die a mist and a more. Die!
Trivial!
What was that, Grius?
My thoughts
yours.
exactly.
The freedom of... Guard up!
Die!
Take this!
Go for it.
I can take it.
Die!
All yours.
Die
Come
already!
forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Gotta make sure Grius survives even if the
Take
MC
this.
doesn't, so he can finish him
You
off.
fools have
You
no
first.
idea who
Let's
your
ready for
savior is. Die!
Go for it.
Freezing!
Take this!
Die!
You first.
By this power.
Kill the MC once. And then if we get some extra turns, we can start attacking.
To fall.
Okay, he's gonna start
Go for it.
berserking.
The freedom of a one. I can take it.
Die! 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 You!
Oh, please.
Take
Now I just
this!
have to hope that
Held back too
You
much.
first.
Grius can kill him.
Go on, finish the job.
You!
Go for
Or
it.
at least get him low enough that the MC can finish him off
Take
with a
this.
magic attack on his turn.
I refuse to fall.
All yours.
Here!
Let's stay calm. Freezing!
You!
Okay? Try to heal up. You're all bad. Can anyone get up?
Hey, there we are. Alrighty. That's the first hurdle down.
Not bad.
And another level up.
Not bad at all.
Point into luck, not bad. Luck is a good stat to have up as well. Put another point into agility for now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah. The only problem
Impossible!
now is that because Troll is under our command, our offensive output will actually go down for a little bit because we'll have to keep passing with him or having to defend.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
I mean, having your whole village wiped out, including your parents and everybody you ever knew, and it being turned out to have not been just incompetence, but malicious incompetence. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too. I'd be pretty fucking mad.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
On the whole, he's taking it rather well.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture.
Ah, yes, the warrior class. A class I'm sure I will be using a ton.
Together we stand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad that they didn't have, like, a female option. Dude, do you think they'll have a female option for Persona 6? I kind of hope they do. For MC, I mean. Although, you don't even have, like, a dating option. Well, I was gonna say, you don't really have the option to quote-unquote date the girls in this game, but I guess you kind of do. I don't know.
Isn't it weird
Some of them.
that Stroll followed not long after? What does
I guess
this mean?
you're never out and out dating them. The last two ranks where you usually would be dating a
Wait,
girl.
What?
Ah, gotcha. Right. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the option. If they're gonna do a female route anyway, they might as well, like...
Hey, where are we?
Make it flexible
What
enough
just happened?
for the programming to, like, let you choose to romance someone regardless of guy or girl route. I wouldn't be opposed to that as an option.
Surprising indeed.
Although it'd probably
Somehow
take
you
more
find
work.
yourself here
And
once
female
more.
options are already kind of a huge
And
amount of work too.
fairy. I thought their kind long extinct.
Hey!
We meet again, my friend. Though admit remarkably, do you recall our discussion earlier? About how
More
archetypes
or
are an
less?
original form of magic.
Well, more or less.
Consider this.
What?
As an elder, you are an
Are you sure
outcast
you're my
society.
dad?
Yes.
You didn't appreciate
Your
that
very
pun. That was a
identity is
prime
type.
dad
All
pun.
mortals suffer under the... And so, the lives of those who overcome... Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path. And...
Hey, hold on a second.
Ah,
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I guess.
Oh, come on, I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
All right. This actually is an important bond, both because it's quote-unquote
won't lead you
Pixie's
astray.
bond,
That's
and
the
also
whole reason
because
I'm here.
the mage is going to be one of the better archetypes that we can get here in the early game.
Hey,
do you understand what just happened? By connecting and further, you... As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if...
What?
The This right here. Now then,
We have to use up our Magla on this. I was hoping we could unlock one for the MC, but I guess we have to unlock him this one. We'll just do the warrior class. That's fine.
This right here.
I think they can just give you some Magla for this anyway, so.
Sure. Of course.
Yes, yeah. I genuinely need the mage here because I cannot do too many like actual battles without it.
Fascinating.
So I'm gonna have to like just do overworld battles until I can get enough Magla to unlock the mage. Let's pet the kitty.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
Hero incense, that'll be useful in a minute. And then let's also pick up the DLC chest.
That. But.
Oh, King's Magic. No, I didn't want to. I don't care about the King's Magic. I'm not doing the dragon fight, thanks. Well, maybe I will later, but anyway. That's DLC outfits, some money, some items. We're taking it. I debated whether or not to take it. After trying this a little bit, yes, we're just taking it. I'm taking the DLC stuff, and you can't stop me. I'm taking the little bit of a boost I need. It'll cut down on some grinding as well later.
You two all right there?
Because it gives us some stuff that we can use to boost our archetype XP, so.
Trance?
It was strange. My senses.
What? You study?
Awakened it.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you.
I think you might be right. Enough, and lad. I follow your lead now.
No, Grius, don't do that. Please keep acting by yourself. All right. I guess technically I could have them like auto do stuff on their own, but I feel like that wouldn't be in the spirit of the challenge. So I'll just have them keep passing and defending.
Pardon?
I technically can remove party members through mods, but I don't know if that's gonna like break things. Like I can remove them from the party entirely, so if I did that when you went to the party screen, they just wouldn't be there. But I don't know if that's gonna break things because I think some battles are supposed to have them in them, so. When you say Pixie only, does that mean you're only using the secret archetype? Well, no, and it means that I'm not going to be using party members, basically. It's basically MC only run, but calling it Pixie only run helps it stay in line with the rest of the, you know, quote-unquote Pixie runs on the channel.
Now then.
Let's buy some more medicinal herbs. Buy these ice chunks as well. They'll be useful for certain things. Some ointments. We got a good amount of money from the DLC, so that'll be useful. So just like how with P5R, when I was doing the girls only run, the guys just had to defend or whatever. We're gonna do the same thing here. Defend, pass, and run away. If MC dies, they can run away. Otherwise, they can just defend or pass. No, there's no restrictions on the archetypes. The goal is to like try and get more out of the archetype system and the job system and really get into it and try things out.
Be careful.
All right, how's that? They're up.
Don't let them counter.
No! Let's get this all we got.
Yeah. I also have, like I said this earlier, but I have somebody working on a mod to change out Gallica for Pixie. I paid them to do it, so hopefully they actually do it.
I shall fight as withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
Down.
Okay.
So,
We've got nothing to
hopefully I
worry
can do
about.
that mod going at some point, like in the next week or so here.
Only one left. Finish them
That's
off.
one
We're
step.
clear.
Now, guarding seems the wise move.
Seeker! Win! Still up?
After you. Let's see how this plays out.
Should have just guarded there.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Yeah, we just gotta kill the slimes with our MP, ignore the red snakes, and kill the things that we can kill on the overworld until we can get enough magla to unlock the wizard a minute.
I think we got them all.
Or mage,
we'll
I
be
should
safe
say.
for a while.
Because I think wizard is technically like the second rank or whatever.
Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
We have the edge! Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, I should,
Seeker!
okay.
Win!
Remember to do that after this fight.
Swordplay, distancing myself. It's in your hands.
I'll hold my ground.
Seeker! Last
That
one!
one's down.
That's the
We've got
spirit.
nothing to worry about.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh yeah, Grius can do that one move. He'll sometimes automatically do that move, which is kind of nice.
Staying on the defensive.
Seeker!
Unfortunately, I don't think that's an ability that you can, ability type you can unlock on anybody else.
Even easier than expected. Oh, you found new powers.
Party, move everybody to the back row.
You're dead.
Good. Now straight me.
Let's give this all we got. By this power. Scour! Still here?
Sword after you.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll hold my ground.
I won't hold back! Just one left! Not
Keep
bad.
it up. Only one left.
Yeah, and then we're playing
I shall
on
fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
the hardest difficulty, so all the enemies are going to get an extra press turn.
Still up?
And we take triple damage from crits and weakness damage.
Braced and ready.
That's also the other reason why that first boss was so bad, is because we're taking triple damage from weakness damage. And we couldn't change out our weaknesses because we didn't have access to the other archetypes.
We found something.
That reminds me. I should, equipment. Need to swap out Grease's thing here a minute. For the captain's uniform, give it to the MC for obvious reasons. Let's give him the minor boost as well. Give him the soldier's sword because it does actually affect how much damage magic does for some reason. Really kind of surprised that they didn't bother. Oh, Regicide, that's the name of the hardest difficulty, right? That they didn't bother to release more DLC for Metaphor.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Great find.
The wolves and teeth we can kill on the overworld, and they'll be a good source of magla without having to do fights. So snakes we should just avoid entirely.
Come on, cat!
Ah, shoot.
They'll need more than this.
This is especially bad because the slimes are using their defense down things.
Your guard's down.
Seeker! No.
I think our best bet is probably just to run away, actually.
If we run, we live.
Be careful.
Yeah, just do that.
What now?
Use medicinal herbs. Oh, gosh dang it, not again.
We'll hold our ground.
Okay. Well, they didn't attack into the MC, so it's fine, right? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
We retreat at once.
There are some enemies left. Stay.
What now?
Yeah, this first part is going to be a little annoying for grinding purposes. Because like I said, we have to like grind in a very specific way until we get the mage unlocked.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
And then once we get the mage unlocked, we have to figure out how we're going to deal with the human enemy that's coming up. I don't think it's going to be worth
Blades ready, lads. Brace them
fighting
ready.
the dragon.
Wind! Still here?
We could try and go for it, but I think it's probably not going to be worth the grinding to get a sword that we're not going to really want to put on the MC to begin with.
All your any means necessary.
It is a good sword, don't get me wrong. If you're playing on a normal playthrough, I would go for it. But
In the name of go for it. The power of heal.
But here, where the MC is going to be using like magic for the most part, I don't think it's going to be worth like actually going for. Because the two classes we're going to be using for the classes we're going to be using are healer, mage, and seeker. Like we're just going to mostly focus on magic.
All yours. Let's go. My eye can endure.
Let's go.
We will be picking up some skills from like the melee-based classes, but we're not going to be actively using them. So, because being at the front line is dangerous. Just gotta kind of ignore the red snakes.
Oh.
Too bad we couldn't get that Magla pill before coming here. Well, there's an NPC that's just out of reach. I think if I attack those guys, I'm gonna go into a battle with snakes, so I'm gonna ignore them. Teeth.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Strength +2. I mean, will it fill up an empty equipment slot on the MC? Otherwise, yeah, it's our gear slot. No, I'd rather keep the miner's boots on. He doesn't need more strength. Hey, that's one thing that'll be kind of nice is we don't have to worry about like equipment for anybody besides the MC. So.
Damn it! They saw us.
I mean, we will for a little bit, but like once we can remove party members, we won't have to at all. And for the most part, we just got to give them good defensive gear.
We got this.
Yeah, we can kill the boss on the overworld. Yeah. They're honestly, I think, probably our best bet in terms of Magla. I don't know. I haven't mathed out like what the best farming is here, but the butterflies are pretty good in general. Or moss, they're moss. I probably should math it out. Actually, I think our best bet might be those foxes or wolves or whatever near the entrance. Once we clear out these areas. Those guys were 25 though.
These things grow more powerful.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I think if I do a fight there, I'm gonna get in a fight with the snakes. So I'm not gonna bother. Just not worth the time or danger to fight with the snakes right now until we get access to the mage and ice magic. Endurance +3. That fills up an empty slot on the MC, so we're definitely going to take that. Okay. We got to the definitely not safe room from Persona 5.
Hey.
Let's save, because we haven't saved in a minute. So just past this area is where the next boss fight is. It's going to be against a human, and it's going to be weak to ice, if I remember correctly. So we're going to at least need to unlock the... yeah, he's weak to pierce and ice. We're gonna need a good amount of magic to defeat him, so.
Pardon? Now then.
Yeah, now he has weapons.
Yeah.
No harm in it.
Let's see.
Thank you.
What now?
Yeah, I do think that the music is good. Don't get me wrong, like the people who worked on it did a good job. But it's just not stuff I would listen to outside of the game. Yeah, that lets us reset the enemies in here. I'm not sure if resetting the enemies in here or near the entrance is going to be better. So let me map that out real quick. Because we get 24 from them. And then we can run over here. And get 25 from them. So we're 49. And then
I feel the power growing.
another 24. So 48 plus 25, right? 73. So we're getting like 73 magla from them. I think just resetting that room over and over again is probably going to be our best bet. Unless we want to go for the slimes, but we can only do that for so long. Because how much are we actually getting from killing the slimes here? I mean, we do get a good amount for killing these foxes. Not as much as even the teeth, though. Okay. Let's see how much I can get for killing these two slimes here in a minute.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this. Strike. Seeker, scour.
Still here?
I shall
Glad you can skip through animations.
Blades ready, lad.
Really missed that for
Come forth.
Persona 3 Reload.
Just one left.
Especially since the animations are so long. And Turtles is very long as well.
You first.
Power of heals.
A tough one.
I can't have. Go for it.
That's one strategy. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Okay, so it's 40 from
That
that.
about does it.
If it's an unscathed crimes, you do get a good amount. I guess, yeah, I think that's what I'll do in a minute. So let me run through my MP and kill those slimes a few times. And then running through that second section is probably our best bet from there. Because I can just run back in and out. Kill the wolves over here and kill those two slimes.
Step in the right direction.
Oh, nice, we leveled up. Let me go ahead and spend that skill point a minute. Or stat point. Let's put one into magic. Yep. Oh, nice. I can kill the slimes in the overworld. I leveled up, so I can do that now. Okay, cool. So that's 40 from them. So it might now be...
We should be safe.
Push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
But then that also adds this... Yeah, I think our best bet is still killing the slimes in the next area and like everything else. Because there's some slimes over there that we can kill as well. What the heck?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Leave this to me.
Just gotta avoid those snakes here.
Yeah, nice work.
Heal up a minute.
How's that?
It's a 24 there.
That should come in handy.
Nice.
Pocket it.
Absolutely will.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Yeah, because then there's the slimes over here.
Come on.
So, these things
Push through.
Fine. Keep it.
Wrong cave entrance. I want this one.
Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, and then we just go through here, go into here. Go through the loading screen a couple times.
Let's go.
How are we doing on Magla? Okay, we're almost there. I only need 1,000, and we're at 948, so by the time I kind of figured out the best way of doing this, we're already.
All right. How's that? Push through.
That was brilliant.
Oh, was there a slime there?
All right. Push through.
No sense leaving it here.
Hey, great job.
Come on.
And then we can just go out and come back in. And then I should, yeah, I have enough. So we can just go back over to Academia.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Here.
I can feel my power grow.
Oh, I missed this chest too. Dang.
All right.
Take it and let's go.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right. Push through.
Handy. Pocket it.
On your guard.
Well done.
Let's kill the teeth and then. Oh, I already killed the teeth. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and unlock the mage archetype a minute for the MC.
Welcome. I see.
One thing is, I think the I'm not sure about this, but I think Regicide might. No,
Fascinating.
I want to say
This
maybe.
way. All right.
I'm not sure if
I'm counting up.
Of course.
archetype are cost more to unlock on red side. They might.
Really?
It would make
New
sense
skills,
to some degree because
new
it's supposed to be a
possibilities.
new game plus difficulty, but okay. So now that we've unlocked the mage, let's also
What now?
mess with my equipment. So let me unmess with my equipment. And then so I need to unlock the blizzard one to be able to deal with some of the enemies around here. So we're gonna go down here. We're just gonna use a couple
Good.
of these.
I'm still getting stronger.
And that'll get us the blizzard skill, and that's the skill we absolutely need to deal with some of the enemies around here. We don't need the electricity skill, so we are good on that. So now we can deal with the snakes around here because they're weak to ice, and we can get MP by killing enemies on the overworld. I think our goal should be to deal with both of the ground worms, and then at that point we can probably try fighting the human once we're at a level where we can deal with those. The human as well as weak to ice, so. Ah, that's right.
Incoming.
Still not quite used to the snake's attacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is bad. I need to run away if possible.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up.
We must flee.
Yeah, that's one benefit of having a relatively high agility.
What now?
Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right. How's that?
We also need to make sure I have at least 2,000 magla before I leave, otherwise it's kind of a soft lock, because we need that amount to unlock the healer archetype for the MC,
Great moves back there.
which we need to unlock for a story fight later. Because there's that skeleton fight during the funeral, and if I don't have the healer unlocked, it's like impossible for me to do, and I can't go and grind anymore at that point. So I just need to make sure I have at least 2,000 before we leave.
Claim to it, so it's yours.
What now?
It shouldn't be an issue. We'll see how it goes, like after we get like the snakes done, but or the ground worms, I should say.
All right. How's that?
Got it.
I'm
Okay.
fast, and we'll win this.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Freeze. Just one left.
Nice.
Now, all yours.
Nothing to
It's
worry
in
about.
your hands.
Freeze. Nice.
Some battles are hard enough, just part of the one's training is never complete.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
We'll win this.
Quick, everyone,
Light is
go.
powered. Freeze. Last one.
They're down.
Go for it.
I knew you had
That's
this.
one's
I'll ship. Let's go. Nice.
I'm flying through this actually a lot faster than I did in my attempt earlier off stream.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Careful. We've got company.
I think the plan for today is to try and get through the funeral so that way tomorrow we can start the first dungeon proper. Not gonna lie, there's gonna be a lot of like annoying grinding here at the start of the challenge, but I'm hoping to not grind too much throughout this challenge run and try and come up with interesting solutions other than just grinding.
I'm right here. Come and get it.
Might do some grinding streams if I absolutely need to, like on Fridays or something, like I did with the P4 stuff, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Good to go and troll.
Trivial.
Okay, that didn't go terribly.
I shall fight you first.
I'm really tempted to have
I'll shoot me.
troll
Now, what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
attack there to finish it off, but yeah. The first phase of this challenge will be interesting because I'll at least have press turns to like pass over to the MC. But like once I can remove party members, like once we get the songstress Juna, we can remove party members from our party and have just the MC. So we'll be doing that. So at that point, by that point, I'll have to have some sort of strategy or something figured out, because otherwise I'm only going to get like one press turn per turn. It'll be probably a rather big spike in difficulty.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, nice. The snakes can also drop a Magla pill. That'll be useful, because I'll want to be full on Magla, or sorry, magic MP before I go into combat.
Nice. We're so lucky.
So we can use the pills for that, or for grinding purposes, I guess, because killing the snakes is good too.
What now? Come on. I'm right here.
No!
Incoming!
I had one of them stunned too. Okay. Oh my gosh, 5 press turns.
Your guard's down.
The other thing too is, because we aren't going...
Stay sharp.
I still technically can access, like the fusion magic stuff if I really want to, because I can change people's classes and just use the MC's turn to cast the fusion magic, but I won't be able to do that once our other party members are no longer actually in the party.
Come and get me. Come on.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Vitus power. Freeze. 3 left.
Now, what's staying on the defensive? After you.
3 enemies
I will
left.
fight with. Let's
We
go.
can do this.
Nice. Just 2 left.
I shall fight as the. Let's see how this plays out.
Burn. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground. That's one strategy.
I think I'm getting used to
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe.
What now?
MP is getting kind of low. Let me just use some of the pills. No point in being stingy.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Yeah, I like the attack pattern of the mage. It's very useful for farming. Both the mage and the merchant have good attack patterns for farming a group of enemies.
Come and get. We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Me! Freeze! Let's keep this up.
Let's see how this plays out. Continue your hand.
Let's try this power. Fire! Let's finish this!
Keep it up! I'll hold my ground.
Only 2 enemies left.
Bird!
Stay
One
sharp.
left!
Very close. You first. Braced and ready.
Me!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Nice. Level up for MC. Nice. It automatically put it into his magic. I'm going to put the other one into his agility again. Trying to up that dodge chance as much as possible because we're going for a dodge build. Oh, nice.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Let's push through!
Well done.
Gotcha. Sandworm's level 11. Good to know.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Interesting that we're... Oh, that's right. Isn't,
What now?
No, we're all, like, at least a level above these guys. Maybe if... Because I'm trying to remember if it's based off average level or MC level. What enemies you can kill on the overworld.
Don't let them
I think it might be average level.
Held back too much.
Nice! 3 left!
Now guarding seems to wise me.
After you.
Let's go! Freeze! Just 2 left!
I'll hold my ground. Braced and ready. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Nice Phantom Dance.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Okay.
Now, what's you first? I can endure.
Let's go!
We're clear.
Even easier than expected.
Seemed the right move.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay. Let's go in and come back out to reset everybody's position. Do I need any more healing items? I think we're doing okay on medicinal herbs for right now. Let's go ahead and save because we haven't in a minute.
Let's go.
Dude, leveling in this game actually kind of sucks. Like, as somebody who's done New Game Plus and everything, and done the whole leveling experience twice, leveling like normal level ups is super a pain in the ass. Because there's no way to up the amount of XP you get, only archetype XP.
Fine work.
Hey, we're good.
Hey, great job.
Like, at least there's ways and tricks to fast track your way through the archetype levels, but like for normal like leveling experience, it's like not great. I know. I kind of want to make a mod that makes the thing that you get from the arena, that accessory, work on regular XP as well.
That one's down.
In and you first. Blades in your hand.
Nice! Just 2 left!
I'll hold my ground. Braced and ready.
Watch out! You're barely
Yeah, here the grind's not too bad on that game.
Get up!
All right, so because the MC died, we're just gonna escape.
Careful.
What now?
Yeah, if the MC dies, rather than just like wait for the party members to go down, we'll just have them try and escape. If they don't escape, fine. If they do, great. And then obviously that option won't be available once the party members are actually out of the party.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Not done yet.
Mage! Freeze! Let's keep this
I'm kind of low
Now,
on MP.
what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
It's in your hands.
It's okay. Vitus power. Ice! Let's finish this!
Let's see how this plays out.
Changing stats.
Yeah, again, I think this is a good RPG, especially for people who haven't played other Atlas games. But as somebody who's played a bunch of Atlas games, there's so many like weird spots and like failures that points of failure that seem like should have been no-brainers for Atlas
Next one will fall just as easy.
with all their experience.
Okay. What now?
Yeah, being able to get the Magla pills from the snakes is actually pretty nice. And since we're on Regicide, the one upside of Regicide is that it doubles your drop chance for items.
That was the last of
so that'll be helpful throughout the playthrough. It won't be like there's nothing I can think of that like
good one.
where it'll be like really important. It'll get us some extra money when I'm farming and get us some extra healing items while we're doing random fights. But
Very impressive.
places like this where we're getting like Magla pills from the snakes and stuff will be useful. Or like when we do the skeleton farm, we're gonna max out the drop items from the skeletons. I can already tell you that. I technically could actually drop down the difficulty of the game for grinding purposes through mods, but I'm probably not going to do that.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
This is
Yeah, nice work.
Come on. Come and get it.
I remember I mapped out like the best route for killing these things in the overworld when I was trying to grind for the dragon.
Here we go.
The first move's
Oh,
out.
it went for the Okay, whatever. I feel like we should be insta-killing those on the overworld already.
No way.
Wait, why am I even bothering to try and do this in the overworld then? I can just kill them straight up. I don't need to get them on the back foot.
in the name of guarding seems the wise move.
It's in your hands.
Okay. As long as I have the MP for it, yeah, I can just kill them straight up.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, I should have gone. Shoot, by the way. I gotta go this way and reset the enemies. We're getting there. Dang. We're only at about half the amount of Maglite that I need. I guess if I can like level up a little bit more, we might be able to kill the snakes on the overworld, and then that way I can farm a lot of Magla pretty quickly. I think I should try and get to level 10 or so, because that'll let me, that puts me at the same level as those rockworm things, and it'll probably be a good level for the human enemy that's coming up, the next boss fight. I do think that it's a little over leveled, but like we kind of have to be a little bit over leveled for the MC, so he can deal enough damage. And then yeah, we can just try to kill these. We don't need to like fight them in the overworld.
You hit their weakness.
I shall all yours. Sword plate, it's in your hands.
So take this.
Done.
Where'd
Still
they
more.
come from?
Oh nice, round 2.
Everyone, be careful.
Let's take Vitus power.
That works.
Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not over
Can't
yet.
you
I'm just gonna fight them next anyway, so.
Let's go. Freeze.
But yeah, here Expedition 33 isn't too bad. I'm grinding.
Not bad, if I said nice. I feel stronger already.
Strength? It's only what you make of it.
Okay, if those two leveled up, is our average level high enough to insta-kill the snakes on the overworld now, I wonder?
Alright, nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about money through this whole playthrough. I will have to grind a little bit for money at the start here.
Hey, good one.
With the Skelly boys, but that's about it. Because like between the double drop chance of items and like being able to trade in Magla for money on rainy days, we're gonna be chilling. The other thing about turning in Magla for money is once you get far enough into the game where you can just teleport to any city you want, you can just teleport to the different cities and they'll have different weather. So you're increasing the chances to like get weather. Weather isn't random, but you know, you have more opportunities, I guess you should say, to like swap out your money.
Great moves back there. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Really? Would you really say we're evenly matched? I feel like we're not. We're everybody's 2 leveled above.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Sword. That's one.
I should.
We can do this.
Oh, they're not stunned either. Right, because this is the one with the moss. These ones I should have.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish it increased XP rate as well. It would be very helpful for this playthrough. I should have attacked them in the overworld for this one. I forgot that they have that. Oh shoot. Yeah. There's Regicide. Because we take triple damage from crits. Alright, we're just gonna run from this one.
Now, flee.
And then I should attack them on the overworld.
What now?
And try and stun them before I do that fight. Okay. Fair enough, game. I guess that's why I'm not killing them on the overworld stuff right yet.
I'm right here. Come and get it.
Oh, dang it.
Brace yourselves.
Yes. I totally agree. I think the enemies in the last dungeon of the game, they already have enemies there that drop the HP and MP incenses. There's no good reason why the last dungeon of the game shouldn't have enemies that drop incenses as well.
Yikes! There's no way out of this!
Oh, please!
Yeah, either we run away or we die. Either way.
Hey!
Caught up!
We're still in a fight here!
Escape. Failing to escape also gets rid of all of our press turns, such a way to run through them quickly. Otherwise, we just gotta keep passing back and forth.
Freeze down! Someone help revive him!
Fortifus.
So trying to escape is the fastest way to end the battle once the MC goes down.
Wasn't enough.
Okay. I hope I didn't lose too much. No, because it auto-saves on entering your area, so it should be fine. But yeah. There's no reason why incenses shouldn't have been like a rare drop item or something from the enemies in the late game. It would be so easy to fix some of the like New Game Plus experience problems. Give us a couple accessories that increase regular XP.
Great moves back there.
Let enemies in the last dungeon drop incenses that increase stats. Give a slight XP bump on Regicide because it's a New Game Plus difficulty anyway, and you can't drop down difficulties to grind while doing Regicide anyway. So, and then make the mushrooms that are random chance be buyable from a shop in the late game.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, the only thing in New Game Plus is that stupid dragon.
I knew you had this.
Staying on
I
the
was so
defensive.
done by the end of that.
Let's stay calm.
By the time I got to the end of New Game Plus for that dragon,
Let's see how this plays out.
I didn't let it have a turn. I just spammed the the items that give you press turns and didn't let it take a single action.
You first.
I just beat it senseless without giving it a chance to do anything. I do not know how that boss works. I don't know what attacks it has. I do not care. I just absolutely steamrolled it. I didn't get a bit of chance to do anything.
Not bad. That's all over. We can relax.
No, looks like they found us.
Yeah, it's such a shame that like the New Game Plus experience is so weak. I was really hoping for more out of it.
Let's go.
I might want to grab some more medicinal herbs.
Welcome.
Now then.
We're doing okay on them.
Thank you.
It's so pointlessly annoying. Yeah, one thing about this challenge playthrough is I want to get more in depth on like what I can actually do by combining the different archetypes. I was also sad with I was also disappointed with the job system. I felt like it could have used a bit more depth. One thing that would have been nice is if the skills from the ultimate archetypes could be inherited. So that way everybody would have something that's unique about them in the end game, but like they would be strong in certain areas. So like Heismay, for example, like he has his, you know, the best skills. He has his like samurai or whatever, right? Or
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
so he would be able to specialize in like the areas where I don't know. I just feel like it would have given more specialization and more interesting build potential in the end game if the final archetypes that you unlock could be have their skills passed around. Like maybe one or two of the king skills shouldn't be passed around and should be unique, or like maybe keep one skill maybe unique to the archetype. But the fact that all the skills from the ultimate archetype were unique to that archetype is super annoying.
Let's keep this up.
Now, what's the play?
nothing to worry about.
Staying on the defensive.
That's one step.
It's okay. It's not like they wanted this game to be super hard anyway.
They're down.
I shall fight us.
At
Let's
least I
see how
don't
this
think they
plays
did,
out.
did they?
Braced and ready.
It's certainly not when you take advantage of the right archetype.
I can't afford to hold all
I don't know,
yours.
just the whole archetype / job system in general is kind of disappointing. Especially just like comparing it to a bunch of job systems that we've had in the past.
Not worth a rest.
If it was a job system from a game in like the early 2000s or late 90s, it would be fine. But we're 20 years away from that, and there have been a lot of different job systems that they could have drawn from that are much better than the one they've got here. Yeah,
Did it!
what is it? The Jokester, Trickster one is also kind of I like most of the archetypes, and I think they fit their roles well, but there are a couple duds that just don't have a lot going on.
That was brilliant.
What now?
Yeah.
How's everyone?
A fine job.
can
Oh,
feel
nice.
my
Level
power.
9 for the MC. Okay. Party. Details. Allocate stats. Let's put another point into... Should we put it into agility or magic? I feel like our magic's pretty good right now with the mage bonuses. I'm going to put it into agility. Oh, nice! We can finally kill the snakes in the overworld.
I'm right here.
Nice, okay. So, yeah, that gets us level 9 for the MC, and we can kill the snakes in the overworld. I think we should try killing the rock worms a minute. Yeah, we're going for magic, because we want MC to be in the back row at all times, so he can reduce the amount of incoming damage. I'm going for magic. Basically, I'm going for magic, luck, and agility. Agility will increase dodge chance. Dodging reduces the enemy's press turns, which will be useful, especially on Regicide, where they get more press turns. Magic, because we're going to be in the back row, and then luck, because luck is just useful in general. Shoot.
We'll hold our ground.
Agility also helps us run away from fights like this, where we're just gonna get bodied.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Dang it. And it also helps us steal from enemies, and there are some bosses that we want to steal from, because they have like stat boosting items and stuff.
What now?
But yeah, I should try and... If I get the jump on the worm, I think I can do it, maybe, but... Here, let me see if I can bait it out a minute. There it goes. There it goes.
This is our chance. Forward. Advance. Me.
And I think it's weak to ice? Wait, ice or fire? Yeah, ice.
I shall fight as the staying on the defensive. It's in your hands.
It'd be really cool if we could get
can't afford to hold guarding
flawless
since the
victory
wise
for the
man raised and
bonus.
ready.
But we'll see. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Staying on the defensive. After you.
By this power.
I'll hold my ground.
Okay. We're not gonna get the flawless, unfortunately. Oh shoot, MC went down. Okay, well.
If we run, we live.
Okay, let me try something a minute. Let me go ahead and heal up, obviously. Let me go over here. Let me ignore the sandworms and run back over to the marsh in a minute. There's an item there that boosts our magic. I wonder if I increase my magic by like 1 point if I can get if I can get a flawless victory on it. Or I could try increasing the rank of the mage, I guess. Some of the items we have. That would increase our magic stat too. I guess I might want to try putting some points on luck at this point here too. I kind of want to jack up my agility stat a good amount so we can start getting dodges happening more often. Yeah, this is a fresh file. I used a mod that so that I could access Regicide from a fresh file. Oh, right, I need to go and grab that. The only reason I have some extra money is because I picked up the DLC bundle. That, like, little batch of items that they give you for free. along with the DLC outfits that you get. The only DLC outfits though that I have for this game is still just the Etrian Odyssey ones, because the rest are all Persona ones. And while some of them look okay, I don't want to listen to more Persona battle music while I'm playing Metaphor. Thanks. I've listened to enough Metaphor battle music. I'm not sure why they didn't bother making any SFT ones, to be honest with you. But anyway,
that was brilliant.
This is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be something, all right. Especially, I think it'll be fine up until we get Yufa in the party and we can remove our party members, because at that point I'll have to just remove them. And then I think it'll get really interesting at that point. Is there? Did they release new DLC after launch, maybe? I don't think there was the SMT4 one last time I looked. I'll have to check again, I guess. Let me just run away from this.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Your guard's down.
We retreat at once.
Okay, I'll have to take a look. When it came out, I think the only ones I saw were the Persona ones and the Etrian Odyssey one. I bought the Etrian Odyssey one because, like, oh, cool, Etrian Odyssey. They don't usually do outfits for those games. And since they're kind of fantasy-based, it still fits the vibe a little bit more. Is my thought process on that.
I'll give it my all.
Everyone, go!
Okay, I'll check it out maybe after stream today.
You hit their weakness.
No, wouldn't be opposed to buying
Staying on the
SMT4 music. Would help break up monotony.
In the name of, I'll hold my ground. I can endure.
Oh, did he knock out of stun? Okay, yeah, we got unlucky and he jumped out of the stun. So at least we got the. Yeah, okay. I think we can still win this though.
Let's go.
So we'll go ahead and go for it. We're not gonna get the flawless victory, but
let's see how this plays out.
That's one step.
Right as power. Guarding seems the wise move.
Changing stance.
At least MC's not weak to fire, since we're not using Seeker. Yeah. That'd be fun. All right, new rank up for the mage class, which gets us electric damage. Not really something we need, but okay.
Hopefully
Take it. Let's go ahead and heal up. It looks like I'm gonna need to buy some more medicinal herbs. Excuse me. Yeah, I think once we get to town, we'll call it for today. But we still got a little ways to go, because I gotta get to a point where I can beat that human and then get out of here.
Hey.
Getting there though. There's one more rockworm to beat, and then from there I just need to make sure I have enough Magla to unlock the healer archetype. So like 2,000 or so. Anything we can sell? No, I think we're good. Let me just buy some more medicinal herbs. Let's buy like 30 of them.
Thank you.
Just like stuffing leaves in my mouth.
What now?
Okay. Okay. Getting there. But yeah, I think if I can get lucky and not have the one annoying thing, dude, I found this out in the demo or whatever. I remember grinding a bunch in this area during the demo or whatever, and I was so disappointed that the rockworms don't respawn, because otherwise they'd be the best source of XP in this area. Oh well. I wonder if they did that intentionally, made it sure the rockworms didn't respawn.
Alright, how's that? Great job!
But yeah, there should be one more over here.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay. Got the stun.
We have the edge.
And we got the opening volley.
go.
Him. Okay.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the staying on the defensive?
Defend, pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
I shall fight. Let's see how
Defend
this
with
plays
those
out.
two, and it didn't
Braced
break
and
out the
ready.
stun. So I think we can get the flawless victory here, hopefully.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Guarding seems the wise
Defend,
move.
pass.
Midas Tower.
Nope. Okay.
I can't afford to hold back.
Shoot. Okay.
I'll hold my ground.
I can endure.
All right. Well, as long as we don't die here. Okay. Still get the win.
Come forth, royal soul.
All right.
Candling it here. Let's move.
Okay. Well, now we can insta-kill all the enemies in this area on the overworld. Let's heal up a little bit. We're gonna need some more MP for the boss anyway. I think let's just go through, get to 2,000 Magla a minute, and by that point we should be pretty close to full on MP, and maybe we'll level up one more time or something.
What now?
And that should be hopefully good enough for the boss, because the rock worms are level 10. So. I guess I could start looking at grinding for XP. I think I remember. No. I do remember optimizing the routing for this area.
Could be useful.
Actually, I probably should have just turned around, because I think the second cave, it has more going on in terms of XP and stuff.
Come and get us.
Amazing. Great.
But yeah, so I think we just run that second chamber over and over again. Keep going in and out of the safe room.
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, because what does fairy dust do? 50 HP to all allies. That's not terrible, because that's the only item we have access to right now that heals all allies.
How's that?
You could do it.
Let's push through.
I admit.
Hey,
it feels
level
good
9
to
first roll.
get stronger.
That should come in handy. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Snakes actually don't give as much Magla as the slimes do.
What now?
But yeah, we're almost at 2,000. Just gotta go one more run through. Okay, run back and forth one more time, and then we'll see how we're doing.
Hey.
I'm glad you guys aren't like trying to get me to do the dragon, by the way, that you guys aren't like prodding me to do the dragon, because I really don't. You could do it. It's just not worth the time investment, dude. Like, we'd be here for another several hours just grinding. The other thing too is if I get to that level, we're gonna be like over leveled for like the next several hours, and then it'll make things less interesting. I already have to do a bunch of grinding against the skelly boys later. I don't want to do like a bunch of grinding for the dragon, especially since the reward isn't going to be useful for this playthrough.
How's that? Nice work.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
All right.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
At a certain point, we will max out the archetypes probably while we're doing the skeleton farming. I think my best bet is to keep Stroll on the warrior class, and then once we get Hulkenberg, obviously we'll have her be the knight class, and then we can change. I think we'll unlock Stroll's knight class, but I don't think there's much of a reason to unlock much more for him than that, and we'll just have them like produce more crystals that we can feed to the MC's archetypes. I remember doing a bunch of grinding to try and keep all the archetypes that everybody unlocked maxed out and stuff. Such a pain. I'm almost done farming, but I'm not going to go for the dragon because it would take another several hours of grinding. And it's not worth it for the sword, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, the leveling process for it would take like way too long. Like we'd be here just doing the mines over and over again for another several hours and everything, so. Plus, we're already ready to go. Like, if I can beat the human here a minute, we can just leave. I'd like to get to the first dungeon tomorrow, so I don't want this whole first like weekend to be just the Nord Mines.
What now?
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? If I had the party members, we could probably do it at this level if I was just doing a normal playthrough. But since I'm trying to use only the MC, I would have to level up to like probably like 14 or so, which would take a while. It's not impossible. I may have done it on the demo, but I would have to do like a bunch of off-screen grinding tonight, or I'd have to do a bunch of it tomorrow, which either way would be annoying. It'd just be a lot of extra grinding. By the way, do you guys notice anything different about the menus? I find them a little bit easier to look at right now. I wonder why. What could be the reason that they seem a little bit easier to look at?
What now?
Welcome.
Now then.
Grab some more medicinal herbs, because why not? And then I think we should be good.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go ahead and try the human boss fight a minute. I think this should be enough MP for that fight. I guess I might as well use one more maglet pill. Get close to max.
Wait a second.
Got it.
So let's go ahead and make our first attempt. If it doesn't work out, then maybe we can get to level 10 and try again.
What is that?
It's a crystal. Now I remember. This is...
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster.
I don't know if you can sell it or not. I know it's a pretty good weapon, but because we're not using melee build for the MC, and we're using just the MC, it doesn't make sense to go for the sword, especially. If the reward was good enough, I would definitely consider going for it. There is also a igniter that you can get for killing the dragon that I think gives you access to fire. but we really don't need that either.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
But yeah, I just don't think the reward is good enough, and the time investment would be way too high. Don't worry, I'll do plenty of grinding later for certain things, but
now guarding seems the wise move.
That's one step.
Let's go.
So yeah, we're just
Let's
gonna
see how this
kind
plays
of
out.
Braced and ready.
do this. This thing can buff itself, and unless I'm mistaken, I don't think there's a way to actually
I won't hold back.
remove buffs here. Maybe through an item or a skill that I'm not remembering. That's on like the warrior or something. But
let's see. After you.
I'm come forth, royal soul.
In the name of staying on the defensive,
I can endure.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
By this power. Ice.
so far so good.
In the name of
The fact that it targeted the front row is nice.
It's in your hand.
Won't hold back.
I can't afford. I'll hold my ground.
Braced and ready.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
So after you.
Me.
I can't. Let's see how this plays out.
So far, so good. I will say I did have to try a few times off stream when I was doing the testing for this, like a week or so ago, because I went through it, I ran through it to see how far I could, how viable this was. So yes, I have already done this grinding once before in like the last week.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of staying on the defensive.
It's in your
By
hand.
this power.
Let's see how this plays out.
Sword play comes as easy. I can endure.
Okay, nice. He's gonna target the front row again. Does not
go.
matter.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. As guarding seems the wise move.
That's one strategy.
Me.
I'll hold my ground.
Braced and ready.
I mean, unless he does something like here in the
Job, everyone.
second half of his HP bar different. Or if he targets the back row, I guess we'll have to run everybody forward a minute, but...
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. Go for it.
Snare blade.
I won't hold back.
Let's see how this plays out.
Changing stance.
Me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Blade after you.
Let's go.
Staying on the defensive.
I can endure.
Just runs up and punches us. I think I should actually heal the MC, though. He's getting a little low.
By this
So I'm just going to go ahead.
You hit their weakness.
Hit the weakness.
Fight as the you first.
Pass,
That's
pass.
one strategy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Use a healing item here a minute.
Take it.
In the name
And then-
of justice.
Guess we'll just go ahead
Guarding
and defend
seems
with
the
just
wise
roll.
move.
Oh, shoot! MC went down. Oh my gosh, I should have just attacked. I just healed too. Well. So much for that, huh? Alright. Just pass until we die.
That's one you first.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Unfortunately, because we're on Regicide, I can't just hit the left stick to restart the battle either.
We're still in a fight here.
Easy.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
After you.
Go for it.
That's one you first.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing, too, about selling the sword, Virgil, is it's not even worth it, even from a money perspective, because, oh my gosh, the growth resistance fire, this is going to take a minute.
That's one
All yours.
strategy.
We're still in a
They're
fight
not-
here.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Like, we can get way more money just by farming out regular Magla and then just waiting for a rainy day and just turning it in. In fact, we'll be doing that for the tier accessories that you can get in the capital. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll just run them both into the front row, so yeah, and then pass. So he takes the unique attack and just dies. Okay. Alright. Yes, yes. Attempt 1 failed. Alright. But we got really close. I think if I just attempt it again, we should be fine.
So, Fend.
Yes, yes. Alright. Death number 2. Let's try this one more time. If I die again, I guess I could go back and level up one more time and put another point into, like, magic or whatever. But I think we should be fine if I just try again.
I won't hold back!
Alright.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as all yours. That's one strategy.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll hold my ground. Braced and ready.
Let's go!
You hit their weakness!
I can't. Let's see how this plays out.
Based and ready.
Staying on the defensive. Changing stance.
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Me!
You hit their
A close
weakness!
call?
In the name of justice.
I don't
Let's see
know.
how this
What was
plays
the
out.
last close call I've had?
Staying on the defensive. Braced and ready.
I called somebody in the same house the other day. Does that count as a close call?
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? You first. That's one.
I won't hold back!
Let's see how this plays out.
But yeah, no, the music is good. It's good in context. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's plenty of like soundtracks that are good in context, but I wouldn't really listen to outside of context.
Come forth, royal
And I think
soul!
that's one of them. Might as well use up the expensive medicine from the DLC items that you get, so. Let's have you pass
I can endure.
I guess, whatever. Doesn't matter too much either way. Oh, nice, he's going for the front row again. Okay.
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
You first. After you.
Me!
Staying on the defensive. Changing stance.
What was that emote? I don't know if it's playing properly.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Let's go! Free!
You hit their
Oh no, it
weakness!
did.
I shall fight
Weird.
as
It
the
just
noble
froze
I
on
am.
my end.
Guarding seems the wise move. That's one
Fight as
strategy.
power!
I'll hold my ground. Braced and ready.
Based and ready.
Let's go! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name, go for it. It's in your hands.
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't
I
hold
think
back!
we can do this, yeah.
Now, what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
Come on, almost there. I'm gonna go ahead and heal again for the MC because I don't want to die again.
Me! Nice!
You hit their
And
weakness!
he's in
Can't
low
afford
health.
to hold back. I'll hold my ground. That's one step.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's just go ahead and use a regular medicine here. Just back up to
Now,
full.
what's the play?
Who has lower HP? Stroll
Let's
does.
see how
We'll
this
just have
plays
him
out.
defend. Nice. Okay, even if he's going for the hit everybody attack every turn.
It's in your hands.
Let's go!
Oh, weird. Why did we start with Prius and not the MC there?
Can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive. Blades ready, lad. Changing stance.
Let's stay calm.
Usually we should start with the MC there.
This should work.
Okay. Okay, he should be buffing himself this turn. And then, yeah, he's targeting front row. Okay.
You first. No need to rush after you.
I should be able to
Now, what's the play?
probably kill him here.
Let's see how this plays out.
It's in your
Pass.
eye. Won't hold back.
Turn order got a little wonky there, but there we go. Alrighty. Took a couple tries, but nothing crazy. Got a good amount of XP for everybody.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all, indeed. Let me put a single point into luck here. Pretty happy with agility being at 13 right now.
I still have much to learn.
What is this crystal?
Lucky number 13 after all.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More
thank you.
questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Another hurdle down.
You can't be serious.
And then I don't think we need to heal, do we? I don't think so. Alright, coming up is the dragon. We're just gonna run that. I love Jose from P5R. Jose. I do too. I hope he makes an appearance in Persona 6. Some people have theorized that he might be the like Velvet Room attendants for P6. I would be okay with that. Old boy in white, yeah. He was kind of an odd inclusion in P5R, but I enjoyed him.
Don't panic.
Watch out!
I like the music here. Oh, and it's gone. Alright. Alright, time to run away from the collapse. I don't know, I like Igor being part of the Velvet Room. Although, I'm not sure how they'll handle the fact that I think the original VA for Igor is dead at this point, right? So I know the Japanese don't really like recasting roles if they can avoid it. That's why Phil was mute in Kingdom Hearts 3. All right. That's the mines done.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
They're ready.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A
You're
human.
saying this like we didn't get your whole
Though I'd no
backstory
idea
already
at the
once
time.
before Stroll, but
I was evacuated
Anyway.
alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents
I
to
don't
join
know.
us in
It's
the
stuff
shelter.
like this that makes me wonder if it's just an oversight of like writing, or if it's just an oversight of rewriting the same script over and over again. Maybe at one point this was the original place where you found out Stroll's backstory on his whole parents thing.
But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised.
Or maybe this
had stayed
conversation
behind
used to
protect
happen
the
earlier
villagers who
on.
couldn't flee. Sorry if I dredged up painful memories for you too. But what happened gave me purpose.
Oh, yeah, I never, you know what? I never thought of that, but Will, or the MC, has also had the experience of having his hometown burned down, hasn't he? Well, at least he thinks he has.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
I don't know. I think this works. Like I said, I really like the ideas that Metaphor presents, and I think taking the day-by-day structure of Persona, of being in one place, and then taking that and making it into a journey kind of thing, where you're traveling to multiple places over the course of like in-game days, and having like a deadline and everything of like a big event that you know is on the horizon, I think was really smart, and I think it's really cool, and I like the idea a lot. But I like the ideas more than the execution.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Oh, do we have the cutscene here?
Your Highness, this way!
Forgot we got the first version of this cutscene here. Get ready to see this a few more times. Well, not for a while, I guess.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
And Grius hasn't changed at all in 12 years.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
That's true too, yeah. People have gotten more into like living on the road. I think part of it is partially in a reaction to, unfortunately, how expensive real estate has gotten all across the world, it seems, but...
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! Dare harm him.
I don't know, because like in Strikers, it's more of a linear thing, right? Like, yes, the sister, from the church. It's interesting watching these cutscenes again with context, right? Because with the Strikers, it was more just a linear story. It's just that part of the story was you were traveling across the world. Time doesn't really move forward. Like, you're not spending in-game time as a resource to do things. It just kind of moves forward as the story does. The same as like any other RPG that has like an adventure kind of thing. Like, you could say the same thing of Chrono Trigger, right? Like, if they gave Chrono Trigger like a day thing,
was powerful and complex.
Yeah, it's very linear without backtracking and everything. This you can backtrack to like previous cities and like run around and stuff and do shopping and all that, which I'm not sure if I like or not. I wonder if there was a point in time where you couldn't backtrack and like teleport back to previous cities. I kind of wish you couldn't, because it would make the journey feel more like a journey. Right now it feels kind of like you're just unlocking new areas, which is fine too, and I understand why like a lot of people would be annoyed if you couldn't backtrack at all. I don't know. I feel like they either should have expanded out the story and like give us more places to explore and stuff, and like made the in-game calendar a couple months longer, or they should have condensed it even more and made the replay value being that you could go to different places or revisit places again for like New Game Plus if you like wanted to see everything. I feel like this is kind of a muddled mess of an approach where they didn't do either of those things.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, like, I guess maybe not Chrono Trigger, but like, imagine if Pokemon had a quote-unquote in-game day system, but like the days didn't actually matter and the story just kind of progressed. Like, yeah, it's kind of like calendar-wise, maybe you could do some cool events or whatever, but it's not like the same thing, right? Or like a Final Fantasy game. Like, what if the Final Fantasy game technically had like a time it's taking place, and like they had a calendar in the top left that like updated every time a story event completed? You're not actually like spending it as a resource like you are here in Metaphor or in Persona, but it's like the same kind of thing that that's what Striker does. It doesn't like it doesn't have in-game time as a resource.
Leaves but one way to dispel the curse.
Actually, I'm a little surprised now that I say that. I guess Persona does have some, or sorry, Pokemon does have some in-game events that happen on like certain holidays and stuff. I remember some of the DS games, and like they had the different seasons in like the later ones as well, where like if you were playing, they were synced up to the Japanese seasons, but if you were playing like you could see like spring, summer, fall, winter, change the overworld map and change, I think, and give access to certain parts of certain routes. Like some ice might freeze over, or a tree might wither and you could get past it and stuff like that.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I remember there was one route towards the start of, I think, Black and White 2, where if you go there in the fall, there are certain pits that just fill up with dry leaves that you can walk across.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness.
But yeah, I think the Camper Van's motorhomes thing is unfortunately partially due to increase in real estate prices across the world. People can't afford homes, so. But also people kind of like the idea. I think some of it is like, because of social media, people have this idealized version of like camping, like living in a motorhome or camper van and stuff as well, where you can like travel all across the country. I think it's especially popular here in America because there are so many places you can travel to in America just by driving. Not so much maybe in like places like Japan, but maybe Europe as well. Not sure on that. But you can probably travel to a lot of Europe by driving as well, although cars aren't as like common over there. Or, well, I guess, you know, they're not like as much of a cultural like thing as they are here in America.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
Man, Stroll's such a good guy. Like being like, thank you for opening up to me.
The rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
It sucks that Grius leaves the party soon.
But neither.
I know there's a mod that lets you keep Grius in the party throughout the game.
Soon enough.
If I wasn't doing the kind of challenge run I am, maybe I'd do that just to have some more like more fun with it. Does he get a DLC outfit? I should maybe check that in a minute, but I don't think I can really. I think he's done being in the party actually.
Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Yeah, I think Stroll is probably one of the best characters in this game. Which is good, because he's with you for pretty much the whole game, right?
What now?
I don't know. Maybe? I do know that there's mods that let you, keep him in the party. If you just add him back to the party through mod, like a mod menu, after he's dead, the game will just kind of crash. But you can get another mod that'll like stop the crash from happening, and you can just kind of have him as a party member throughout the entire game. You can still level him up, and he can learn all the archetypes and everything. Like, he's a fully fleshed out like character. Again, I do one. It's like one of those things of like multiple rewrites. Was Grius supposed to be a full party member at some point? Who knows? Maybe not, because he's kind of set up as the mentor character, and they usually die. But also, he's supposed to be your representative of that race for the party, but he dies here, so you don't get to see too much of him.
Well, nonetheless.
Yes, he does. He dies the Obi-Wan Kenobi death, the mentor death.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more
Nice to see you
confidence.
again once.
Splendid.
More again.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal. The more comrade. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporter?
I mentioned in other
He means
words,
social links.
Life and death when you feel. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Until we meet once more.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Okay.
Good.
Alrighty then. Let's hit the road. All right, gotta head back.
Let's go.
Great.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a
The narrator on the overworld feels really unnecessary. Is that just me? It feels like he pads things out way too much. The dude did a good job, like the VA did a good job, but he just feels unnecessary.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna get tougher
from here
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
No, I'll just say that more to myself.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
I will say it is surprising to me, like how far Atlas has come, making models that look like they're still on the PS3. Like these models could probably be rendered on the PS3, dude. Even Persona 3 Reload's models aren't like super high detailed and have some weird issues with them. They're just using shading here to give it more distinct look. Like their character designs and everything are on point, but the models are like not super highly detailed, and they don't need to be, but like you can tell.
Well, plenty of people
like
live
if you
their
ever look
lives
at
without taking a single step outside their city.
models from like
But
Persona
we
5
haven't
without the
luxury
shading,
of
it's like, oh
ignorance,
yeah,
I
that's the
suppose.
PS3 model. And then you look at like the models from like this game or like SMT 5 and you're like, oh, those probably could still be PS3 models.
We're almost to the capital.
Although I will say SMT 5 does look pretty good.
Quiet now.
And I guess the
Stay
original was for
sharp.
the Switch, so I guess that makes sense. I remember the shadings being kind of busted on release for this game and making some things look pretty weird and not great. Like, look at the house over there on the right. Like, hold on. We're doing it again. I'm doing it again. It's Persona 4 all over again. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just it's funny to me, but like you can see like how blurry that house looks over there, right? Like this is the blown up kind of like over where it is over here. Oops. But you can see like how blurry that texture is. And it's like right in front of your face too. It's like right there. You can see it from here, like how blurry it is. Or at least I can. These are max settings too, by the way. I have the settings all the way maxed out on this game.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Yeah, and I think art style matters more than like
One day remains.
like the model quality in general, but like it is still just kind of funny to me, like that they're still making them
Escaping
at the
Nord
level that they are.
mines, the
I don't
party
know.
hailed a
It's not a
horse-drawn
bad thing.
coach
It's just
and
funny to
returns
me.
now
All right.
to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia.
Honestly,
before the royal
you know what?
funeral,
I'm not even
as they gaze
complaining. I
upon
think
the
it's
city,
great because,
flags
like,
of mourning
we all know
flutter
that there are
in the
so many
wind.
games that have abandoned art style for the Unity, like, the Unity, like, Unreal Engine, like, generic, realistic look. Her outfit and appearance raised a lot of questions for me, and the flashback, everything looked practical from the armor to the hair. But here, the hairstyle, the heels, the clothes, it's also strange. The model is actually bugged. I think there's supposed to be like some pockets on her clothes and stuff that are just like, there's just an error that Atlas made with the model. Apparently, there's a mod that fixes it.
All the aristocrats
but
are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need.
it's also part of the reason why she looks like she has like no butt, is because there's supposed to be a like some shading there that's supposed to imply a butt, but there's not, so it's just so it just looks flat as a board.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row. The hushed
And listen,
honeybee inn.
I'm not saying this because
We'll talk
I like
details once we're there.
I want to smash Hulkenberg, all right? She's cute, whatever, fine. She's a good companion. I don't want to date her. She's not the one I want to date in this game. She looks anatomically incorrect for how flat her ass is, all right? That's my problem, is like, she does not, like, granted, okay, she's not human, but like, she looks wrong. It looks wrong, okay?
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Just pathetic.
Hey.
She is a guard in heels, yeah. I like her. She's a good character, but like, yeah. Yeah, her design could have, her in-game model could have used some work. How about that? Her design is good. Her in-game model could use some work. It's kind of interesting too, because like I was saying, the first ever here. Can I find this? Now I'm just like finding all the stuff here. Let me see if I can find this. Metaphor original announcement. Can I find what I'm looking for? That would have been like a 2017 announcement. I'm trying to find. Yes. Concept art. Yeah, Katharina. Alice quite literally just did it so that the West would shut up before the word left their mouths. Oh. What do we care? Yeah. One sec. I'm just trying to find. I think this is it here. Yes. Okay, I found it. This and this. Yes. Okay. I found what I'm looking for. Okay. This is the stuff that we originally saw for Metaphor, like back in 2017. Hulkenberg was kind of supposed to be the main character, I think. Like this is what we got back in 2017 when Persona 5 was announced. This, like, Project Re-Fantasy A Fool's Journey Begins was announced in 2017 with this concept art as the only thing we had. Granted, her look changed a lot, obviously, but it's still the same character, and there are mock-ups of her being, like, the main character. Maybe it was just a mock-up, but it's just wild to see the difference. Honestly, I kind of like this design more. Not gonna lie. I do. But, you know. Whatever. I like the full plate mail. Why do we have these frilly stuff going on? Give me the full plate mail. No, I don't want a booba window. I want full plate mail, thank you. Also, this looks really cool. She's a good character, but her design could have been cooler. I kind of like the older, like these like concepts for her design, but whatever. Whatever.
Got it.
All right. Over to the Honeybee Inn. Oh, hey. Hello, Mr. Future Social Link. How are you doing?
Damn.
An accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
You fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? In on Sunshade Row.
Yeah.
Ah, the Honeybee. Business might want to have there. That bastard of a landowner.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty
honestly,
rough.
I wonder if the
What is it?
Hulkenberg's flat ass in her model is just an error. Considering that they made other errors on her model, it could have just been that.
You're back.
Dude, she is so pretty.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
I do think that the one thing I will say about the models being a little more like PS3-ish and kind of flat and stuff, the only thing I would say that it's a problem with is the 2D art is so good, but like the 3D models don't hold up to those sometimes.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the Honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Okay.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
Why are we called the Resistance? I would understand if Luis was in power, but like, what are we resisting exactly? The king was on the throne until like 5 minutes ago. I understand that we're kind of like part of a group that is aware of like where the prince is and everything. But like, why would we call ourselves a resistance? Why would we be like, who are we fighting against? I guess maybe some of the nobles? But the king was still around for a little while longer, like after Will got kidnapped, right? Like, yes, his health started declining like over like the last several years, but I guess maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering the timeline somewhat. It just, with a name like the Resistance, I'm wondering who we're resisting exactly.
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Meat? I'll need...
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage?
No. Besides, it's nothing I've not done before. Give me...
This is a bad idea.
Does Fabienne know about this?
Of course she does, boy. That woman's made of tougher stuff than you or I will ever be. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
You should say goodnight to her at least, Prius.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Okay. How much farther do we want to get today?
Look at that.
We could get through the funeral stuff. Do we want to get through the funeral, or do we want to save it for tomorrow? Well, let's at least go hang out with Maria. I think we might save the funeral and that stuff for tomorrow, but we can at least hang out with Maria a minute.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
That pizza down there? On the bottom
Don't
right?
worry, Maria.
Oh, now
I
I'm getting
can handle
hungry.
this
Okay, yeah, I
crowd.
should definitely wrap up here
You
soon.
have
I'm getting
fun
hungry.
reading
It's like
upstairs.
2 hours after lunch.
Really?
Be back tomorrow. It's fine.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
I think this was a good time to do the stream, though. Like right around this time.
There's so
Try this
many
time again
pictures.
tomorrow.
Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
I feel like they could have done more with Maria. Just like, I feel like, because she, especially with the ending sequence, she's supposed to be like one of the people we're fighting for the future. You know, like we're fighting to give her a better future as well. I don't know. I like her
Papa always
character
says not
enough,
to go
but
into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm really curious to see what new opinions all form after replaying the game, because I haven't played the game since I had New Game. Because I played through the game once and then ran through again on New Game Plus, and that was on release. And I was just so done with the game by the time I got to the Red Dragon on New Game Plus. So it'll be interesting to see how I feel about the game going back to it 2 years later.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. She's also one of the best socialings in the game.
Pure-hearted maiden,
From a
Maria.
bonuses standpoint, she's got a decent archetype, and her bonus to cooking is so good, and she gives us a bonus to XP.
Nurture thy bond with her.
Best
and a
social
new
link, most
power
important
yet
social link that we need to
slumbering
rank up
within
here at
thee
the start of the
may
game.
awaken.
Fortunately, we can only get to rank 1 until later.
Thank you.
Because hers is the sightseeing one, so.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm
Smile.
sure it'll work out.
Smile.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Okay.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. More. We actually do need to talk to Moore in a minute. I think I am actually going to leave off here for today. Because once we go to the funeral and everything, there's a whole bunch of like cutscenes and stuff, and then we got to get into like the dungeon and everything. So I think we'll leave it for here. Let me just talk to Moore and unlock the healer archetype. Yeah, he's going to talk about his social link stuff. I don't care.
Welcome.
So because, yeah, so it's 2,000. I wasn't mistaken then. Huh. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And then actually, since we have enough Magla for it, we're not actually going to inherit the, we're not going to channel the healer archetype. We're going to keep the mage one. We're going to use skill inheritance and grab the Hama skill.
Right.
There we go. That way we can keep piling up our archetype XP on the mage. In which case, I wonder. I'll hold off on doing that for now, but it might be worth doing. I have those archetype XP shards that I could use on the MCs.
What
mage?
now?
Because the best way to actually level up an archetype is to have 3 or 4 people with a maxed out archetype, and then just convert the crystals and like pour them all into one person.
Oh. You'll come.
Which we'll do later, but for obviously trying to max out as many of the MC's archetypes as possible. All right, let me go ahead and save. I think we'll call it here for today. But yeah, pretty happy that we were able to at least get into town today. And then tomorrow we can get into the first dungeon and everything. Wrong thing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all the way to like the boss fight and stuff, but like we can try. We'll see how it goes. This opening section is fairly long, so I don't think we'll at least leave town tomorrow, because even after you beat the boss, there's still like a whole week or so left, I think, of like hanging out until like the gauntlet runner is ready and everything. So but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Margiano and Virgil and Jason and Craftador. I hope you guys are all doing well. Union, thank you so much for everybody watching and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll see if we can get into everybody's favorite goth boy. It'd be nice if we could get to everybody's favorite goth boy tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. We do have to do the skeleton farming, though. I don't know how long it's going to take. I should make a counter so we can count how many skeletons I kill. That'd be funny. I kind of like that idea. I'm going to see if that's an actual thing I can do, I think, tonight. That would be funny. Skeleton counter. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. But if I don't see you, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.